All right, so today. 30-second delay on stream, not a 60-second delay. So overall, it's just gonna be a smoother experience for all of you guys watching in the live chat. That's a good thing. There are the stats from yesterday on the screen for you guys. That is how yesterday's auction went for me. As we all saw, I was underbidder on a lot of items, unfortunately. But, you know, that's just how it goes. It's how it works. Not much we can do about that. Like I was saying, make a plan, stick to the plan, and have it do what it does, right? How are you guys all doing today? Day two. Today starts with Atari. We move into TurboGrafx and I think other esoteric consoles as well after this. Yep. Then start with Sega. So a little bit of weird stuff to start off the auction, and then we move into the Sega block, but there is some big-ass games coming up. Diablo 1 and Warcraft. Where the heck were those ones there? To start us off, yeah, Diablo 1 sitting here at 2,700, and John Madden as well sitting at 9,400. Nope, just John Madden sitting at 26,000. Okay, all right, I see you, John. And Warcraft sitting at 3,100 right now. So all three of these are going to be like big. Not Doom. Fuck off, Doom. Diablo up here. All three of these are going to be big ones. So, 5K CAD down the drain yesterday. Let's pursue. I spent 1,300 CAD yesterday. 1,300 CAD for me yesterday. So, yeah, only a couple wins. So, I mean, it just is what it is, right? Just is what it is. What's up, Nintendo Gal Miller Time? Joshua, Gear Up Survival, Martin, Hannah, Wilsey, and Weekend. 15 minutes here until the very first item ends. And I was gonna drink this before stream. I got myself a little Campbell's sipping soup here. But like, holy fuck, is it hot. I had it in the fridge for 5 minutes and like, I still can't drink it. So I just have that to enjoy on the stream as well. Day 2, brought to you by Campbell's. Good. Also have normal water too. Is it, do you guys like drink something with your soup? Like, if you're having soup, do you also have a drink with your soup, or is the soup the drink? I think that's the debate we actually need to have. The auction's interesting, but is soup a drink, or is it a food? Let me know. Also, let me know what you guys are targeting today. If you can win one game today, what would you actually want to win? Oh yeah, Joshua, I'll be holding like 50 games from the N64 collection, I think. Like probably 50 complete in box sealed games, you know what I mean? A lot of the first party Mario stuff, a lot of the Rareware games, Banjo-Kazooie, Tooie, the Mario parties, Mario Kart, Mario 64. You know, a lot of the really good stuff I'll be holding on to, Josh. So, the N64, you know, the reason I went for the full set is because it is so sentimental to me. I do enjoy the console so much. So I have no desire to get rid of a lot of the, like, most popular, most nostalgic games. I'll be keeping those. How's the pump? Good. Real good. The soup is the drink? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. The soup is the food. Boy, I want that Diablo, but holy moly, it's already super pricey. At what price do I think it's gonna end up selling? I mean, I've been listening to some collectors talk about it. I know that some people in chat are going to bid on it tonight as well, so I don't really want to influence their bids at all. So, like, if you guys had a plan, you know what I mean? Stick to your plan, even if I give an estimate here. But my guess for it is $6,800. That's my guess. We'll see what happens. If you're looking to win it, hopefully it goes lower for you. But I just have a feeling it's going to pop. Warcraft here is already sitting at 3,100. Yeah, I want to bid on this Diablo too. Like, don't worry, I want to win it too, but like, I just don't think I'm gonna be competitive, unfortunately. So, yeah, soup with water. You have to have both. Prospectors are spending all their cash on Heritage 9.88 plus poo when they could be paying way less for Bucky's better condition 85 plus and 90s. I mean, Yeah, my confidence still goes to like VGA 90, 90 plus, and 95. So that's still where I go. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't handled enough WATA 9.8 A++ pluses. But I know that the 90 plus, 95, 95 plus is just a mint game. Even 85 plus is very close, but usually it'll have one or two noticeable issues with an 85 plus. 90 is really that level where you're like, hey, yeah, no, this is a mint game. You know what I mean? At that point, you really got to bring out the inspection. Oh. But what are you guys looking to win? If there's one game you can win tonight, what's it gonna be? There are a couple weird ones for me, honestly. Yeah, Legacy, I am going after some PS3, PS4. That's what I was just about to say. There are some weird ones for me that I normally wouldn't bid on, but like... I'm hoping I can get them at decent prices, you know what I mean? Not everything in mind like, oh my god, I have to win this item, but like... There's some things where I would like to own it if the price is right, so I'm hoping that everyone blew their money tomorrow. I'm hoping that everyone spent their money yesterday on the Heritage Weekly and Certified Link Day 1. Fingers crossed, everybody, that we can walk away with some deals today. Fingers crossed. PS3 and PS4, I have 1, 2, 3, 4... I have 4 games on my list with PS3, PS4. Maybe I don't have any PS4 games, actually. I might not. Maybe only PS3. I don't see any. Might only be PS3. But you know, like yesterday, I'm gonna be watching everything, so like, if something looks like it's gonna end too low, might have to chuck a bid in there. Might have to go ahead and chuck a bid in there. 30-second delay today, Keller. 30 seconds. Yesterday I was running it at a minute delay. Today is 30-second delay. Legacy, I hope we don't have the same as well. I think you outbid me on something yesterday, unfortunately. I think you beat me on a game yesterday. Okay, sounds good, Legacy. Fire me the message. What do I think will be the most expensive? Honestly, I think it's right here. You know, this John Madden football for, what is this even? 5.25-inch disc game IBM PC? Not at all an optimal release of John Madden Football to own. It is an early release, obviously, but like not the optimal version to own. But it's already sitting at 26,000. I don't think anything is going to beat that. I don't think anything's going to beat that. You're just going to say Xbox? Yeah, I got some Xbox targets too, Vienna. NBA Jam Tournament Edition, Halo 2, Mass Effect, Gran Turismo 4. Very nice choices. Very nice choices. Sorry, I'm new to the streams. Do you buy the games for personal collections or investments or mix for both? It's a mix of both, Josh. Like, there are a lot of targets tonight where I'm just like, man, I want these for personal collection. Yesterday, though, one of the games I won was literally just so I could resell it, right? So, because I'm so ingrained with the market, because I'm always watching shit, like, I do resell. I'm fully transparent with that. Like, yes, I do resell. As for investment type stuff... There's not many items I buy where I'm like, this is purely an investment. I hate this game. You know what I mean? There's always usually a, like, I want to be happy to have the game in my collection no matter what. Even if there is a little bit of speculation with the item. You know what I mean? So, it's a little mix of both. It is. But not many items are just like, oh, I'm gonna buy it purely for purely for investing. Yeah, I know, 26k already for the Madden is pretty fucking wild. This game, like, I think this, for this weird version of Madden, I think this is the peak that this will ever sell for. Like, I just the timing of his death, the sale we just had for, like, what was it, 480,000 on Heritage. Like, this Madden is hitting the auction block at the absolute perfect time to maximize on all the hype and value going on. Edahedamedi, I target to at least try and bid on 54 games today. My list has 54 games on it. I have prices. You know what I mean? I'm going to stick to the list. You can see that yesterday's list didn't go too well, so don't get too excited if you see my list and it's like, oh my god, he wants to win 54 games. I'm hoping I could win like 5 games today. That'd be awesome. But you know, I'm spreading myself out. Spreading myself out. Yeah, seriously, Nintendo gal. I'm sure you'll be seeing that more. I'm sure you'll be seeing those. That frickin' outbid screen today is just insane. You know, Ed Aheady, I literally can't win all 26 games or all 54 games. That my total cost would be $25,000. Sorry, $25,000 if I want every single item tonight that I want. It's literally impossible. So, literally impossible. There's no point on colluding on what game you each want to buy. This guy. Yo, appreciate it, Joshua. Appreciate it, man. 54 out, yeah, we're going for a fucking home run tonight, boys. 54 out of 54. If friend 1 bows out, so friend 2 can bid, and jerk off 3 outbids friend 2 anyway, everyone lost for no reason. Like, yes, I get what you're saying, Startide, but it's one of those things of like, let's assume, like, if Jerkoff 3 doesn't exist, then I don't have to bid up, like you, for instance, right? Like, say you message me and you're like, oh, my max bid on this game is 333, and I'm like, oh, mine's 277. I won't bother bidding then. Like, then it's like, I would have lost anyway, you know what I mean? So long as you actually bid on the item in Asuma, then I would lose anyway. So my bid is null and void and only serves to outbid you, or to bid you up, in the chance that Jerkoff 3 doesn't exist. That's kind of my logic and rationale behind passing on information. You know what I mean? That's kind of my... In that story, Jerkoff 3 equals Greg. Well, what the heck? Well, what the heck? Greg will never take the role of Jerkoff 3. And there, like, Legacy just messaged me. I'm not looking to bid on any item that he just messaged me, so... nothing to worry about. The one thing I do worry about, though, is when people say that, right? Like, oh, don't bid on the game I'm bidding on. Like, I'm sitting here with a fucking list of prices that I'm gonna input, where I think a lot of people are just kind of flying by, you know what I mean? Playing it by ear. They're just gonna approach the auction and be like, oh, this one's 136 and I really want it, so I'm gonna bid like 211. Not having an actual plan type thing, so it is a little bit hard for me to, talk and collude with other people, so... All online auctions is a two-bidder system. The one who wins and the highest losing bid. No other bidder matters. Exactly. So, like, you know, if I'm gonna be Mr. Irrelevant anyway, then I don't want to push someone for no reason. But yeah, people need to have a list, though, and prices, and stick to it. That's where it gets tricky. Like, if I tell you my max bid, I already need to know that you have a max bid written down that you will not take. You know what I mean? Yeah, bye, Atari. We're here pre-gaming, man. Talking strategy, talking approach. Love you, Greg. Can see what you're saying. You're a friendly soul. It just, yeah. It helps out. It helps out. Hopefully, if even one person can, you know, save some money because I'm not the underbidder, like, great. Medium Dog, you were Jerkoff 3 multiple times yesterday, I think. Yo, Marcy Gaming VGA. Good to see you in here, man. 3 minutes until the first item falls here and we get right into auction mode. If you don't know, if you weren't here yesterday, after the first game falls here, every single game has a 30-second window for the next one. So, in 3 minutes, we're about to get into about 4 hours straight of a game ending every 30 seconds. I will put in timestamps and everything so you can go through the auction and watch stuff that you actually care about if you are watching the preview. Which, no one will watch this part of the preview because I'm going to timestamp the auction start, so I mean, is what it is. Oh, we frickin' gaming tonight, Dane. We gaming tonight. We got Sip'em Soup tonight. That's tonight's little delicacy. I actually ate before the auction, not after tonight, so. Yo, Corn Dog Steve. Good seeing you, man. Auction start is going to be in 2 minutes and 30 seconds, which puts us at 18:30 into the stream. 18:30 auction start. On that note, I am just going to go to the bathroom quick here because, like I said, it's non-stop from the end of this, so... Just give me a second, I'll be right back and we'll fire up this thing. Ooh. Alright, ready to roll. Oh, did I fuck it up? That's 4%? Why did I screw it up? That's funny. That's actually hilarious that I fucked up the math on screen. I just did it in my head quick because I wanted to put some information up. Let's just go ahead and get that off screen then. Maybe that'll add to my engagement and people will comment on it, so. Maybe I'll be the winner in the end even if I'm a fucking idiot, you know? One of those things. Imagine Carl's winning John Madden. Oh yeah, Carl is exactly going in for the John Madden. Yo, Buy Atari, $10 donation. Let's start this party. I agree fully. Let's get into this thing. Of course, the Atari is ending first. Haunted House and Return to the Jedi 90+. Oh, it's for Atari 400, 800 computer though, so yeah. I was wondering why it was so low, because that's a pretty good title, but like, you know, 2600 collecting already isn't that big. So when you get into like Atari 400, 800 computer, that's something I've never owned. I have never owned, seen, or played on an Atari 400, 800, 1200, none of the Atari computers. So like, at least 2600 I've played, I've owned it, you know what I mean? The computers are just getting like even more niche then. So that's why, you know, good game, good title, but those will always just be on the very far side of niche. Moving in though, we start with Jaguar, which is actually like Jaguar and TurboGrafx. So interesting. So interesting. Not consoles I collect for at all. I don't collect for Jaguar or TurboGrafx. I do own some TurboGrafx stuff, and I do own a Jaguar CD console, but like, I sold off my Jaguar console and games a while ago, and being the fucking idiot I am, I forgot that you have to own a Jaguar in order to test a Jaguar CD. So now I have a Jaguar CD that I have to sell as is, because I don't know if it works. Well, that's super annoying. What a dumb... Like, what a dumb thing. And we don't even have a video game store in our city anymore where I can be like, oh, test out my Jaguar CD for me. Like, that doesn't exist here. So, that really sucks. Really sucks. The rules of the internet. Quickest way to get a correct answer is to post the wrong answer. Exactly. Exactly. That's content, boys. Putting up inaccurate math is just content. The Bonk's games, couple of the more popular TurboGrafx games, Bonk's Revenge here. But I don't know the relative rarity of any TurboGrafx stuff. They just have to bear with me here for the first part of this auction. Joshua Selly, favorite game? It goes in like waves, you know what I mean? Like there's the favorite games from when I was like very young, which would be like Mario Bros 3, Dragon Warrior, Mario Bros. And then there's like when I was a little bit grown up and we had like Super Mario World. Then I went into N64 World and like, you know? If I had to pick like a single game, probably Final Fantasy VIII. Like probably. Probably Final Fantasy VIII. Diablo 2 is close. But probably FF8. But yeah, favorite game changes so much over the years. It's so hard to answer that. I'm in the same boat, idiot gang. Carl is a secret sealed game whale. Yep, Carl made his video. Carl made his video to collapse the sealed game market so that he can scoop up sealed games cheaper. Run it. Expose Carl. I'll put together a 59-minute documentary shortly. WB Coco, I lost everything except for 2 yesterday. So, me and you are in the same boat, man. I'm ready to strike today, though. Ready to strike today. Do you need a Genesis even with a Model 1 CD? Buy Atari? Or the Model 1 CD? Oh yeah, you do. It needs to go on top. Yeah, that's so fucking dumb. I hate that. I sold off my Sega CD a while ago, thankfully. It was another one of those consoles where I was just like, I don't need this. Like, I don't need a Sega CD. I don't collect for it, so like, why do I own it? You know what I mean? So I got rid of my Sega CD years ago. I think I had the Model 2, because I never had the front loader. Yo, Opal! How's it going, man? I was gonna say the rest of your name, and then I stuttered, and then I bailed. How's it going, Opal? Good to see you in here, man. FF8 is such a great answer, maximum respect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, FF8 has a very nice dedicated fan group, and I love it. FF8 your favorite as well, Jesus, nice man. FF8 was so good it didn't deserve the hate it got, let's go! Let's go, FF8 fans. I do have a graded FF8, yes, I have an 85+. Picked it up years ago. Picked up the FF8 years ago. 85+. Actually, I think I can probably I'll just ping it here quick for you guys. Because you've got me curious now. And TurboGrafx is all that's going on right now, but... Let me just pop over to this side of the sheet. 8. Right there. I bought it in 2016. And I paid 220 Canadian. What a great day to be alive, hey? 2016. Nuts. 220 bucks. Bought you an 85+ outright. That's like what, 180 US, give or take? 180 US for it? Good time to be a collector, I'll tell you that much. Good time to be collecting sealed. The draw system puts a lot of people off from FF8, and for good reason, it's broken. Yeah, you just have to get around the draw system through, like, card making and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the draw system is very tedious and, like, first-time playthrough, I get it, so. Junction isn't great either, it's a bit confusing in the first time through, so. FF8 is best played as a TCG with a thumb-based RPG boss battles. Changed by with a turn-based boss RPGs, Jesus. What did you win tonight, Weekend? Are you going in on some of these, what the hell is this? TurboGrafx CD, sorry. What'd you win on TurboGrafx, Weekend? I just can't even speak to the prices of these games. It's just so outside of my realm of expertise. I don't even want to try and pretend that I can talk to you about frickin' TurboGrafx or TurboGrafx CD. Once you get Diablo Snow Encounter, which can be done in like 5 hours, you can legit play it as a card game. Yeah, no, that's like exactly. You genuinely can. You genuinely can. FF8 is unique because the game, like, the game's difficulty scales with your levels. So if you just stay level 1, everything you encounter will also be in that level range. So if you don't want to level up or grind or do any of that, you don't have to. So it's funny that way. You remember writing me when I was a small YouTuber a year ago, if you sell your FF8 because it's my favorite game and you refused. Now I have my own copy 9.88+. Such a great game. Beautiful. You have a 90 FF8? Nice. And a complete FF90 collection. All first prints except for the SNES. Wow. Complete Squaresoft 90 set. Holy fuck. Let's go, S-Block. Let's go. Sealed collecting since 03. I would have been 10 years old, S-Block. 10 years old when you were collecting frickin' sealed games. That's insane. You won the cheapest game so far? What'd you win, Pitfall? Pitfall sold for 120, so I'm pretty sure that's the cheapest one thus far. Pitfall represent. Now we are moving into Neo Geo Pocket Color. Pocket. Can't even talk. Neo Geo Pocket Color. I can't talk to you about this system either. Once we get into the Atari block, we enter into Sega Master System and then into Genesis, and that's when it gets a little bit more exciting for me, so. This is basically still just pre-gaming. I'm just gonna write down what was part of this block in case people want to watch it. Or else I'm just gonna, you know what I mean, timestamp right above it. It was TurboGrafx, Neo Geo. Neo Geo. What else is in this block here? That's it. It's TurboGrafx and Neo Geo. No, that's good enough. That'll timestamp people if they care about it or not. They don't need a frickin' book of it. FF4 was the best of the 2D games. I still need to play the older ones. I still need to play the older FFs. My first FF was number 8. So after that, like, I didn't even go back and play 7. I'm a Final Fantasy 7 virgin. Isn't that wild? But, I do have this little ditty right here. And look, it's open. It's open. Greg is real gamer confirmed. Greg is gamer confirmed. So I do have FF7 over there, and I really do want to play that on stream, because I've never played it, so we might stream that at some point this year. I don't know when. You know what I mean? I need to get like a really strict schedule and shit, but stuff is still so erratic because like I don't actually make money that, you know what I mean? So I do want to stream that though. I do want to introduce game streaming to the YouTube, but I wonder if that was the only one who watched the Carl video and said, wow, I want to get into sealed games now. It's funny, we talked about that too when the video first came out, that the exposure from Carl's video, like, because everyone was like, oh my god, sealed games are going to tank. And it's like the complete inverse of that is now sealed games are going to go up because, like, the exposure, right? Any attention is good attention, isn't that the saying? So. Got it. Not Pitfall, you won Fantasy Zone on TG16? Gotcha, gotcha. That's probably a better win than Pitfall anyway. You gotta look at the prices from yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was pretty high floor prices, honestly. Compared to the last certified link, the floors seemed a bit higher. Not that, like, the ceilings were super high, nothing sold, like, extreme, you know what I mean? But a lot of the, That's a good point. All they'll want to see is Madden. That's a really good point. Madden's in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. That puts us at 30 minutes and 50 seconds into the stream. That's a really good point right there. We'll just go right at 30 and we'll call it massive PC games. Get that one written down. Just about there though. Some of these ones are actually selling decent. Again, like Neo Geo Pocket Color. Not a damn thing I can tell you guys about the games. Not a damn thing I can tell you. IBM PC, that's kind of neat. Just kind of a neat cover art on this game. Yeah, Sean Swanson, I'm coming in hot tonight. Coming in hot. Gotta spend some of that Kung Fu money now. 2003, a GameStop FuncoLand manager told me to buy their sealed Shenmue for $5 because they got because they were going to destroy their Dreamcast games. Bought 9 copies. Wow. Wow. What a world, hey? Like, what a time to be alive. The VGA 95U Sonic 2 is 5K right now, and the Tube Seam 94B is 1.1. I was looking at that 95. Damn, that's already too expensive, though. I was hoping the 95 might go cheap for some reason. How do I feel about that first edition Diablo? Fucking good about it. Really good about it. I would love to own this game. Love to own it. I have a big box Diablo sitting behind me. Can you see it there? It's kind of... I think I covered it with a golden axe thing. But, yeah, I would... There we go. 7,600. Are we gonna bump up again? 7,600. Okay, what the fuck? Did I say 7,600 before the auction started? What did I say? 6,800? 7,600? What number did I say? Did I just manipulate that auction? I almost feel bad. Yeah, I love it. I don't think this is overpriced. You know, I don't want to be like an insane speculator here, but like, if VGA is gonna, or if Heritage Auctions is gonna introduce VGA right away, and we get some of these top tier PC games going into signature auctions, and Diablo is fronted as being one of the most important PC games released in a signature auction at Heritage, this game is a fucking deal at 7,600. That's if you want to go the heavy speculation route, but yeah, the flamingos are on the tank top. The John Madden football, though, absolutely smashing it. 31,000 there. That is, wow. Wow. Fucking, if you were an owner of John Madden football, like, you just cashed out. You were underbid or medium dog? No way. No way. I said 68? Okay. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, medium dog. I really thought you would have nailed it there at that price. I wonder if someone just threw 10,000 at it. You know what I mean? 6,800? Okay, good. And the Warcraft, Orcs versus Humans, also insanely cool here. 5,200 for that one. Like, PC games, I think, have legs. Like, you know, they just haven't hit that mainstream mass appeal thing. You won the Warcraft. There we go, medium dog. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Golvelius on Sega Master System. I think it's one of the very few RPGs on the system, if I'm not mistaken about Golvelius. Gear Up Survival, $2 donation. Install Windows. We don't have that kind of money around here, man. We got Kung Fu money, but we don't have Activate Windows money. Harvard did a study of stock market forums. The more you argue agents an outrageous price, the more it validates the price to others. Arguing high price has the adverse outcome, behavioral economics. That's hilarious. I love shit like that. I'm a big psychology guy too. Like, I love the idea of like price psychology, auction psychology. You know, I enjoy it all. I enjoy doing actual stock investing as well. I enjoy day trading, which is super fucking toxic and dangerous. Don't do it. But like, you know, I enjoy that whole world of like, finance is exciting. Finance, psychology, it's all exciting. Oh, so you were the underbidder, medium dog, or was there someone between you? Is the minimum bid $100 or $50 once we're over $5,000? That I don't know. I don't know if you were underbidder or if it's a $50 increment. Rambo, 90, uncirculated. This is actually really fucking cool. Same with Rambo 3. Like, they're just really cool Stallone covers. I love that. I think it's his likeness for sure. Look how fucking juiced they made Stallone on this cover too. Just a fucking animal. Woo! Hope Greg can look like that one day. Good God. Castlevania Bloodlines Majesco release 85 plus. Oh, that's Sega Genesis start though. Holy shit. That was quick. 35 minutes. Sega Genesis. Alright, so this is the first of the stuff where I start getting interested. Bloodlines, 446 there for Majesco release 85 plus. Rageki, Fists of Steel. A lot of these Genesis games we're gonna see, yeah, there you go. A lot of these are just like uncommon games that never really come up. So, you probably might not even recognize a lot of these titles, but like, they might have really high sale prices. This one right here is one of those Sega Ages Creations. What's the name of that company again? Sage's Creation? They have a few like uncommon rare games on Genesis and a couple other consoles. Just a really niche developer that kind of just has uncommon expensive games. You're glad you got one of the two, still keeping the little moolah to play with? Yeah, no doubt. Glad you won one at least. $100 increments starting at 1,000. Okay, there we go. So you were the straight underbidder on it. Damn, that's crazy. Lemmings 2 there, $301 to the 90 plus. Mortal Kombat 2, 90 plus. What are the WADA comps on Mortal Kombat 2? Like, that actually might be a deal here. I can't remember how high the 9.8s were going, but like, a 90 plus Genesis is fucking beautiful, so. An 80 plus John Madden sold for $25K December 19th on eBay. What console, Monty? Was that a Genesis Madden for $25K? Or something else? Here goes the tournament edition, the first game that I think someone in our chat said they really wanted to win, so hopefully they can pick it up. Mortal Kombat 2 went for 2053. 2053. I don't think that's bad compared to comps on Heritage. I don't think that's bad at all. Stop the energy drinks and drink bone broth and you can look like Rambo. That's true. What about my Campbell's sipping soup? Is this good for looking lean and mean? Or would this have to get out of my diet too? There's only 28% sodium in it. That's not so bad, right? 28%? That's not bad, I think. What are we buying tonight? Oh, we got targets coming out the ass, Retro Odyssey. We got lots of targets. And Genesis here, look at that, Red Zone too, hey? Popped all the way up to 1389. What I'm seeing is that I'm not gonna win my Genesis targets. That's what I'm seeing. I thought maybe some of these games would go under the radar, but like absolutely not. Genesis is doing very well so far. PC version? Gotcha, Monty, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a bit surprised actually by the strength so far of Genesis. It's funny that a historically super popular game like Rocket Knight Adventures just got outsold by Red Zone. That's kind of interesting. Soldiers of Fortune in a 90. Again, like not much here, right? Like, is it gonna pop up as well? So far we've been seeing all of these kind of more random Genesis games just pop. Same guy, it was different certs as well, so there's confirmed to be two 80 plus John Madden PCs. Okay, this one didn't pop, only got up to 246. The first really big one of tonight though, like Genesis anyway, I guess we already had frickin' John Madden at 30,000. But Sonic 2, 95 uncirculated. As is the case with most of the highest grade Sonics, because like there were cases of it. How high did you bid on the NBA Jam? How high did you go on the NBA Jam, Tushi? I didn't think that was too bad for it. Like 95's freaking mint on that, so. You know, 95 on Genesis really can't be understated. I submitted a Classic Series Golden Axe that was case fresh, and it only got a 90, and I was shocked. I was like, man, this is a 95, and they only gave me a 90. Like, 95 Genesis is beautiful. It's not even a guarantee on case fresh, so I gotta refresh screen here. We're already at the bottom of the screen. This was my first target of the night, right here, Steel Empire. But I was bidding $500. Again, I was hoping that some of these more random, rare Genesis games would go under the radar. Like, who actually cares about Steel Empire, right? No one. But kind of a niche, hard to find, rare, whatever you want to call, shmup on the Genesis. Actually, pretty fun gameplay too. But yeah, I don't actually want it for my collection, so I don't need to bid like maybe 1,500. I assume it's gonna pop a bit more. 90 on Genesis and big box dual case PSX games is hard to get. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Rocket Knight and Sparkster was available for 100 sealed long time. Yeah, for sure. They're just more of like there's Sparkster popped a bit. They're just more of the popular games. You know what I mean? Like more mainstream, popular, hidden gem type games. I feel like some rich teen out there just buys all these to piss off people. And I think that guy's name is Mizkif, isn't it? Isn't that the rich teen who just buys all these? I think his name is Mizkif. Yeah, $1,600 for Steel Empire. So that's 0 for 1 right there. First game out of question. Second game I was gonna bid on, Toki. Again, a Genesis game that, like, pretty freaking rare to find factory sealed. I don't know how many people care about it. I was hoping to get it for around $600. No dice there either. No dice there either. Sonic 2 9.88++ sold for $12K last month. Wow, this one just sold for $5,000. Do you know if it was a tube seam on the, I have to assume it was on the 9.88++. I don't know what that 95 is. I don't know if it's a tube seam or a later release, but yeah, Sonic 2 has had its day in the sun and is on a steady decline at this point. Sonic 2 just had too much supply. There's just way too many of them. Now, can that supply get swallowed up and it goes back up in the future? Of course it can. But, like, it wasn't able to survive having copies coming to auction every single week. What seemed like every single week, so. Do I think the delays at VGA are going to get worse? Yes. Yes, I do. Absolutely. I do think that people will now be... I think there's a lot of people who, like... I don't know. I was gonna say, like, people who don't like WATA who wanted to grade with VGA, but they would probably just fucking grade with VGA anyway. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need the heritage incentive in order to grade your stuff. So it's really just a subset of people who don't like WATA, who want to sell with heritage, who can now use VGA. So maybe it won't go up that much. Because it is a very specific type of person who, like, who doesn't like WATA but likes heritage, right? There can't be many. That documentary made you hate them both. You can't just be like, oh, WATA's shitty, but like heritage is fucking great. Let's go Jim. So, I don't know. Maybe the delays won't get that bad, actually. 888 on tourney, or trying to steal it for under 900. You were almost the underbidder on it, so you were competitive, man. That's about all you can ask for on that. You were at least competitive. Gonna mark this as Sega Genesis through Sega. Just because there isn't a whole lot and I don't have too many timestamps in the actual video there. We'll just do that. Entering into Sega CD here, though. We start off with Chuck Rock. VJ 85, doing decent. This is actually a cardboard box, too, on Chuck Rock, which is kind of neat. Most of them are these big jewel cases, but some of the Sega CD games, I don't know why. I don't know if they're early release games or just certain publishers. They did cardboard boxes. So, they're like a slip sleeve? I don't know what the fuck you'd call it. It's cardboard. Do we know who has the huge supply of Sonic 2? Everyone. Everyone. Everyone except me, because I was a fucking idiot and didn't buy any. But they were just dime a dozen. They were just dime a dozen, Rick. They were available for years and years. Case fresh copies for like $90, less 60, you know? Do you think that WATA moving caused the delay on people's shipments? Yes, for sure. I do. I don't know how, like, stated that can be, but I do think there was a little bit of delay there for sure. Oh, Eternal Champions bopped a little bit there, 855. The same Batman and Robin game we always see at Heritage. I am going to go ahead and bid on Time Gal, though. Not that I really want it, but if it's going to sell at this kind of price, I do want it. You know what I mean? I think there's value if I can get it at this kind of price. You bet there are a bunch of people who don't like WATA but do like Heritage? Yeah, like, can there be, though? You know what I mean? Like, that documentary painted them all as bad, right? Like, it didn't just, like, only point the finger at... Oh, I took high bid on it. Cool. I didn't just... we'll see if I win Time Gal. I did not. Okay, that's classic. At least we got the bid. That was our first time bidding today. That felt good. Feels good to get the first bid under the belt. I'm not too surprised. I still think that's good value on Time Gal. I'm pretty sure on Heritage it has sales like much higher for much worse, so. And again, this is a cardboard box game, so like 90 plus, really fucking good grade. I'm sure that we had like 9.4 or something on Heritage sell for more than this, or very close to this, so. Blackthorn 85 plus 32X. One of the cooler 32X games. There really isn't much on 32X. Just wait till VGA Pop Report comes out. Water grading truckloads of 9.8 A++ in 2 years when the same game only has 8 and graded 90 in 10 years. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm really curious to see as well, S-Block, is how... you know, like, especially in those first while with water grading, I don't know if it was soft grading or not, but it did seem like there was a high propensity of 9.8 A++s coming out, where if you have familiarity with VGA, like, you don't get a fucking 95 plus. I think in my whole career, I've graded like 4 95s. You just don't get them. You have to truly be submitting case-fresh games. So, it will be curious to see if once people realize how limited the 90 plus, 95 plus, like how limited that grade is on games, if VGA's value will spike tremendously. The people who don't like WATA for reasons other than the video, slow shipping, etc. Hey, that's me. Hey, Atari, that's me. I don't like WATA because I can't trust that their quality assurance is going to get my game back to me in a case that isn't going to be covered in big fucking stains or have a crack or be mislabeled. And I live in Canada and I'm not shipping my games across the border twice in order to fix a mix-up. You know what I mean? So, kinda sucks. But I am one of those people who, like, I haven't used WATA because I don't fully trust the process. I don't fully trust it. I can't risk having issues with my personal collection games, so. I still use them to sell shit, right? They're necessary in order to go to Heritage auctions, so like, yes, I've used them, but. What's up, Greg? What PS games you got your eyes on? Oh, I can't spill the secrets, man. I can't spill the secrets of where I'm going to be targeting. I can tell you, though, I have... Six PS1 games that I am looking to bid on. So, Game Gear 85 plus on Game Gear is also like a pretty damn good grade. If you guys have never really handled Game Gear before, the boxes are shit. Like, they're just terrible. So, yeah. Game Gear 85 plus 90, really good grades. Really good grades. This Shinobi is really interesting. If I was still going harder on Game Gear, I would buy it. But like, I've really slowed down collecting Game Gear right now. I have half of a full set of CIB sealed, and I don't know, I've kind of just lost the passion for it. The people that don't like WATA only because of the video just don't care for sealed game collecting, I think that's a lot of the people too. I agree with that. I think a lot of those people are never going to use a different company or collect sealed anyway. So, VGA over WATA? Not that simple, but there are certain aspects. There are certain aspects with both companies. And just based on their grading rubric, both companies are necessary, so. Odin, the Sonic check is supposedly in the mail. Kung Fu I won't be paid until like March, so. The Shinobi did get up to 1100 though there. It did pop. These Sonics here, there's 2 of them. These are both second prints. These are both Redwood second print Sonics. However, with saying that, 218 for a VGA 85 second print, that's a good price. Like, that's absolutely a good price. That's fine. If you just want to have one of these in your collection, this is not the shitty Majesco last print. Like, this is much better than a Majesco copy. Good price. And here's the UKG 85 plus. And it looks like no one on certified. Okay, there we go. 192. I was gonna say no one knows what a fucking UKG is. No one's gonna bid. But it did get a little bit of a bump there. What do I think about CGC grading games this year now? I'm excited. I'm excited for a Parallel Sound. I'm excited for the new company to come in. I'm excited to see what they bring. I'm excited to see their rubric, their cases. I'm excited. Competition is usually only a good thing. Usually only a good thing. When you say your shipping time is 45 business days and it's actually 210 plus, and it comes with hair and white goo in the case, yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, I can't do it. I can't send my personal stuff to WATA and, like, risk that kind of things. I can't do it. Different story if I'm in the States and I'm just shipping across, but crossing borders? I can't do it. If you ship raw games direct to Heritage and they can deduct the price, saves them. Buy Atari. That's exactly what I did. I'm glad you mentioned that. That's exactly what I did. I sent all of my stuff raw to Heritage and they are handling the grading for me. For that exact reason. Which, you know, I'll talk up Heritage all day. I fucking love their service, so. I've been super happy with Heritage. I've used them a couple times now and like, just smooth, flawless, super happy. Has yesterday's results changed your views on any of the crazy sales now that you've had a day to sleep on it? Not really. The only things that really made no sense to me yesterday were the Switch 100 games. They just felt fake. So I'm not putting too much credence into them at this time. You know what I mean? So I don't really... Nothing was too crazy yesterday. Nothing was too crazy. Like, yeah, some stuff had high floors and stuff, but it wasn't insane. You know what I mean? Wasn't insane. Shining Force 3, also a game I was going to bid on, hoping it was going to go for a little bit of a discount. My max bid was $945. And as you can see, we're already over 1,000. I don't want it that bad, so I'm out. I'm out on that guy. What was my Diablo price? 6,800 was what my guess was where it was going to fall. My actual bid I could afford was 3,500. I had no hope. When are we starting our own grading company with lower prices and better cases? Man, I've seen some of those pop-up grading companies. The competition out there isn't too tough. The Shining Force 3, $2,100 there for the 85 plus. Moving into Sonic Jam, VGA 90. I also didn't think this one was gonna go nearly as high. Damn. I thought I was gonna be able to bid on this, but like, guess not. Carl's video off a sealed game heaven write-up I did 2 years before his video. I was proud of him. Graded game scene was super small before Wadded. Most knew the guys running it were running a grift. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any... You know, people were so fucking mad when that video came out. Like, so mad. And it was like fuck, chill. Like, you know what I mean? Like, chill. It was a net positive for the hobby overall. Carl's video. A net positive. People were so fucking mad, though. So angry. Capcom versus SNK on Dreamcast here is kind of sitting low. Kind of sitting low right now. Dreamcast is really exciting for me. I like a lot of the Dreamcast stuff coming up here. I just gotta make a timestamp on the video. Where are we here? 54 minutes? 54. DC start. You only own two... Don't be hating on Majesco. You only own 2 SNES games and they're both Majesco. Nice. How long will the stream go on? Another 3 hours or so. So get comfy if you want to hang out. Get comfy if you want to hang out. You know, I'm gonna have to. This just seems like very solid value on this. We'll see what happens. Oh, I did take high bid. That might be a win, boys. We'll see. Nope. Underbidder. Underbidder. All right. There we go. We picked up our first underbid of the night. There's going to be many times where I'm the underbidder, so feels good to get that one under the belt as well. Got to get those underbids out of the way. Smoke alarm. Smoke alarm is going off. I'm sorry if you can hear it and it's loud. I think the neighbor set it off. I pray it's not my girlfriend. I'm not going to check. Looks like you guys can hear it pretty loud. I'm just going to mute for a second. Okay, smoke alarm is taken care of. We're back, we're back. Let me get caught up on you guys. Some guy on Sealed Games Facebook forum claimed he bought most of the VGA 100 Switch games. Really? I'm gonna call, like, I don't know. I think that's sus. I'd want some proof on that. I'd want some proof. Do I bother grading Atari 2600 games? If you like them, for sure. For sure. Like, the prices on them aren't great on a lot of Atari 2600 games, but, like, you know, if you like them and you want them for your own collection, yeah, man, go for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everyone on Reddit hates grading so much. I even get haters on my Halo 2 and our Halo. Jesus. Yeah, people just need to stop being so freaking mad at nothing. Do people get mad at information or trying to protect a revenue stream? Nothing else objective? Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It was just like, hey, you guys, chill. Like, the market is not going to collapse because of this video. Like, just chill. Take a step back for a second here. Like... You got sniped on Crazy Taxi? Ah. Congrats on the underbid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guess it's time to sit here, play some Arceus, drink a beer, and watch another day of CL. That's what I like to hear. This is really cool, too. Actually, the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like, cool game. I haven't watched JoJo's myself yet, but like everyone else in my family has fucking watched it and they recommend it. Maybe I'll get to it eventually. Maybe. We'll see what happens with JoJo's. You tried looking for the Dunkaroo that I unofficially sponsored and couldn't find it? Oh. Yeah, Dunkaroos are hardly sold here anymore either. It's weird. I have to like go to a novelty shop. You thought it was your smoke alarm? Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sealed games are fire. Yeah, the sealed game auction here is getting too freaking hot. JoJo sold for $7.51. Kiss, Psycho Circus, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and Power Stone 2. Really cool games here coming up in a row. Really cool games. Smoke alarm going off and I sit there and get underbid. Got priorities, man. It's all about priorities. Could be my girlfriend. I'm not going to check. You guys, there's priorities, right? There's priorities. We are going to go a little bit big here on Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Gonna go a little bit big. I'm hoping to pull this one down. You know what? We're gonna get an odd number there at the end just in case. Let's see what happens on this one. Let's go. Cannot bid. Okay. How much can I will push it? No, I can't. Ah, maybe no. Oh, look at that, hey. Oh, could you imagine had I entered that? Holy fuck. Minimum bid sitting at $7.50 on Power Stone 2. That's already over what I wanted it for. Ah. Motherfuck. Damn, I think I'm underbidder on Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as well. No. Ah! I think I'm underbidder by less than $100. Or unless it's $50 increments. But fuck. That sucks. I really wanted that one. That was one I really wanted. That was one of my, like, I want to win targets. You know what I mean? That was like a tier 1 target right there. That sucks. So many of those this auction. So many. Pizza time. Officer, I could never have burned down the house for insurance of games. I was live streaming talking about how I could use more money for games. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, StarTide. Exactly. Moving into a little Resident Evil lot here on Dreamcast. I'm pretty sure every single Dreamcast version goes for cheaper than the PS1 counterparts. Someone correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm pretty sure all of the Dreamcast counterparts go cheaper. Oh shit, end of the screen. Let's refresh. You got Illbleed. Nice, man. Nice. Good snag on Illbleed. Yeah, MVC2 would have sold for fucking the moon had that bid went in. Jesus. Gotta be careful about that. That's what happens when you type numbers without looking. If there's a pop of 5 games only for a title and 2 are sealed, 3 are CIB, what's worth more? Sealed still. Sealed still, Sofa Surfer. Sealed still. That sealed premium is still alive, even if there's so few copies that exist. The fact that there's 2 sealed copies, I would say, is honestly a good thing. If it was a 1 of 1, like 1 of 1 isn't always a great thing because it has no comps or liquidity. It's nice to see those Dreamcast games not super fly under the radar. Not crazy, but some solid sales. Definitely on an upswing. Yeah, like, I wanted that frickin'... That Marvel vs. Capcom 2, though. I really wanted that one. That was going to be cool. This one I was also curious about here, the Sonic Adventure 2, but it's already higher than I wanted to go. Skies of Arcadia as well, higher than I wanted to go on it. I was around 600. On this one as well, I was around 600. Just slightly low so far, slightly low. Cool to see Shenmue sell for 1,200 bucks. I thought this game like crashed in price after the whole upswing from frickin' the Shenmue 4 announcement or whatever. Oh man, Mike, we're gonna be underbidding all night tonight. We're gonna be underbidding all night. Yo, Looney, good to have you in here, man. Christoph, am I going for some PS2 games? Yes. Not too many, I don't think, but yes. I have targets across almost all consoles tonight. So far, we have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games without a win. I was only able to get bid on like 5 of them or so, but still not doing that good overall so far, but we're still early in the auction. We're still super early in the auction. We got a couple underbids. We're still early. The Sonic Adventure 2, okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's kind of what I figured on Sonic Adventure 2. I was never even competitive for that one. Yeah, MVC2 is honestly one of my favorite fighting games. Like, it just, I know it's a vanilla answer, but like, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is so fucking good. So fucking good. What do I think a 9.8 A++ Mario Advance would go for if an auction were to happen? 2 to 3 grand? Like, it's not rare at all. Super Mario Advance 1, so I don't think there'd be too much on it, even if it's a 9.8 A++. Is Sonic 1 or Sonic 2 ultra plentiful? Sonic 1 has way more supply than Sonic 2. Sonic 2 is actually pretty rare. Sonic 1's pretty damn available. We got Case Fresh Ulala. We see this one, cases of this game show up at Heritage. I am gonna load up here, sir. Sword of Berserker, Guts Rage. Pretty cool. A game based on Berserk. Kind of neat, kind of niche. I don't want it that bad, but it's like one of those things where, there's my price. Where if I can win it for this kind of price, I'm happy. Otherwise, you know, someone else can have it. The smoke alarm went off too early. It's supposed to trigger when the Xbox games come up. Yeah, get me distracted when I'm going for some games. See what we can do here on Berserk. I don't think I'll win it. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, okay, 400 and some. That's better. I thought maybe it would just fly under the radar, but... Tech Romancer. Pop into this one. We might have a shot here, boys. The bid isn't that high yet. It's only sitting at 300. We're gonna show up here with 546. We'll see what happens. Shenmue isn't rare. You still have cases? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I thought Shenmue was, you know, still super available. Is that gonna be underbid? Nope. Okay, good. That one popped up as well. This one went up to 800. Makes sense. And yeah, 425 for Sword of Berserker. Okay, that's okay. These aren't ones that I super want to win anyway. Like, I'm not put out about losing these games. These are just whatevers for me, so. Not a huge deal losing any of these ones. Your store had Sonic 2 Dreamcast boxes and boxes they threw away 10 years ago? Damn. Where's the Greg spite bidding? We'll get more hot once we get into PS2 and Xbox. Dreamcast for me is like a fully... like 4th tier console, where, you know what I mean? I'll bid on a game like Tech Romancer, just a rare popular Dreamcast game, if it's gonna go cheap. And this price still probably is good for it if you actually give a fuck about Dreamcast. I just don't. So. Not put out about not winning these. Yes, let's get a timestamp here for PS1 coming up. That puts us at 105? Yep, 105. Can't believe we're already an hour into this auction. Crazy, everybody, crazy. PS1 start. Excited for some of these. I got some bids that I think are going to be competitive. We'll see how it falls. You got Code Veronica 90 for 200 off certified a few months ago. Game is super undervalued even at 700. Interesting, interesting. PS1 console, it is actually sealed. It's not, What word am I trying to say? Not uncirculated. Qualified. It's not qualified. I don't know the relative rarity of all the revisions of PS1 though, so like I can't tell you the SCPH 7001. I don't know how that relates to the other ones. I think this is a later release model. I don't think this is rare. Entering into PS1, starting off with the Azure Dreams VGA90. I assume a lot of you guys are going to be bidding on a lot of these PS1 games. There's a lot of really good selection here. A lot of. Let's see what happens. You bid 250 on Sword of the Berserk as well? Nice, Thomas, nice. 250 just felt like a really nice price to have it for, you know? Really nice price. Azure Dreams, 551, that feels good. That feels like a good price for Azure Dreams, for the buyer. Like a good buy price. Time Stalker's getting no love? Yeah, no it didn't. It got absolutely no love. Battle Arena Toshinden. 85 plus, big box. Long box, sorry. That's, you know, 3,200 bucks. Like S Block said in the chat earlier, 85 plus long box is fucking good. So, really good grade there. Blasto VGA 90. $7,001 is later, but it's not the $9,001. Okay, so it goes one more revision later. $1,001 would be earliest, 55. That's why I can't frickin' remember the PS variations. There's frickin' 4 of them. I knew there were at least 3. Everyone just ignore StarTide in the chat there. That's not interesting or relevant. Oh, Edaheda, you have 4 games in this auction tonight. Interesting. Bloody Roar 2, 95, 580. That doesn't feel bad either to get a 95 of Bloody Roar 2. Kind of a cool series. Breath of Fire 3, I know people fucking love these games. They mean nothing to me. I've never played any of the Breath of Fires. Nothing there for me. Like I said, I know people love them, so Breath of Fire 3 there, going for 1,200. And Breath of Fire 4 next up, VGA 90. I expect it's going to pop up a little bit more, right? 800? Yeah, 800 bucks there. So Capcom versus SNK here. Still is under my amount, so we're going to go ahead and get another bid in. I just love all these like Capcom versus fighters. These games are awesome. They display well. They're super fun. So if we can pick some of these up, that'd be happy. But I doubt I'll win this one either. Yeah. Not surprised. 550. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even under bidder. Maybe it'll pop again. No, 550. Okay, that's fine. Again, not one I super wanted to win, but happy to throw a bid at it. Carnage Heart, I have never heard of in my life. Never seen this game before. Bloody Roar 2 is awesome. You won your first game, Breath of Fire 4. Was hoping for Breath of Fire 3 too, but that was too steep. Yeah, those games didn't go cheap, either of them. So let's just go ahead here and pop into Chrono Trigger. We're going to go ahead and go 1402 on this. Not too aggressive. I do think it's worth more. It's kind of a low ball, but you know what I mean? If I can get it for this price, I'd be happy. So we'll see what happens. Okay, we did not take bid here. Where does it pop up to? Minimum bid is 1425. Let's just go 1455 then. That's unfortunate. I think I'm underbidder. That's not going to go through. I think I'm underbid on Chrono. That's fucking... That sucks. What price did I bid? I think I'm underbidder. That hurts. That one sucks. I wanted to win the Chrono. Alright. So, another loss. That's okay. Chalk it up. We still got legs. We still got lots of auction left. Crash Bash 2 there. Or Crash Bandicoot 2, sorry. 1,600 bucks. Dino Crisis, 90 plus. Never gets any love. You know, for like a horror survival genre game, Dino Crisis, like it sells for pennies relative to like, obviously it's not as popular as Resident Evils and stuff, but like, yeah, $7.75 is not bad. It did better than I thought it was going to. You won CVS PS1, the Capcom versus... You won this? Capcom versus SNK? I wasn't even underbidder, so... I was Mr. Irrelevant on that one, at least. The Dragon Warrior 7 I was also interested in, but... Oh, I think that's already over. Yeah, that is. I was only gonna bid 600 on it. Damn. Damn. I recently jumped into the Final Fantasy series, played 7 as a kid and loved it, so I replayed both that and the remake. You bought 1 to 15 on Steam because 11 and 14 were goals to beat them all 100% by the end of the year. Damn, Cosmo, that's one hell of a goal you have. That is a great gaming goal you've set. Yeah, the Dragon Warrior 7. I own an 85 plus. I was just hoping to upgrade, but it's just a little bit too much. Just a little bit too much for me to pay to upgrade. Final Fantasy 9 also getting a decent price here for an 85 plus. Fuck. I kind of thought it would go lower. Entering into a big Final Fantasy block here. That crash with the big sticker? Yeah, I don't know why that... You won Chrono Cross. You'll trade it to me? Didn't want it that much, just felt it was a good deal? Yeah, I mean, I think it's a good deal too at that price. Like, you know, admittedly. Fuck. Damn. Interesting. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 7, I agree. I agree with you, GBO. I agree with you that 851 for Dragon Warrior 7 into 90 just doesn't feel bad at all. It's slightly more than I want to pay, though. But when you look at Final Fantasy Anthology doubling it in price, that just seems crazy to me. Like, Anthology being twice as valuable as Dragon Warrior 7? Nah. Nah. You can't convince me of that one. You can't convince me of that one. The crash sticker is the first print, no sticker equals second print. I lolled at a lot of guys on Facebook groups removing those stickers. Interesting. I didn't know that, S-Block. Yeah, this auction's so cool. There's so much good, unique stuff in it. Chronicles there selling for $650, much lower. I guess much lower than Anthology anyway. Yeah, the Final Fantasy 9 I was also gonna bid on, but like, not this much. Not this much. I do still need to get myself a 9, but like, you know what I mean? I'm not that gung-ho to spend $1,000 on it right now. Yeah, I wasn't Jerk-Off 3 this time. I will be, Startide, I will be, don't worry. You'll pay the price for not colluding with me. You will. You'll pay the price. It will happen. Origins, one of the most common factory sealed Final Fantasies on the system. The most common factory sealed Final Fantasy on the system, I think. 480 for the 85 plus. Tactics, low-key kind of fucking rare. I don't know the relative rarity of Tactics. It's just had some really high sales before. Yeah, there we go, up to 3,200. It might even bounce one more time here before it ends. Like, I have no connection to Tactics myself, but Tactics fans, man, they show up. They show up. Here's FF8 and 85 plus, as well as a Tactics player's choice. Or greatest hits, sorry. If you don't want to buy yourself a black label, you can get a player or greatest hits for fucking free. I bet the results this auction will be measurably higher than all other CLs. I can't tell if it's due to more CL exposure, more VGA exposure, recent heritage, or Greg. So many variables. Yeah, I know the anticipation for this one, Startide, was so fucking high from so many people. It feels like this was literally the worst kept secret this time around. Feels like it was, you know what I mean? Like everyone was ready for this one and knew it was coming. The only saving grace is that maybe people don't know about VGA, like how it crosses over, you know what I mean? But like, so far, I'm not seeing that kind of results. Not seeing it. So. Yeah, the FF8 there finishing at 1650. Not bad at all. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I bought my 85 Plus back in 2016 for about 180 US. So about 10x in the last 5-6 years. Kinda crazy. Front Mission 3, a game I know nothing about, but it is Squaresoft. So that's cool. That's kind of how PS1 collecting works for me. I don't know a whole lot of PS1 games, but if it says Squaresoft in the bottom corner, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, that's pretty cool. Tactics is rare? Yeah, for sure. I knew Tactics was rare. Or is rare, I guess. Front Mission 3 at 85 Plus is super good. All the copies for that game are always garbaged out seals. Hard to find sealed, same as Ghost in the Shell. Super low-key, hard to find, good seal. Interesting. Yeah, Front Mission there, 475. I didn't expect too much of a pop on it. Big Grandia coming up. And for whatever reason, I thought this game was Squaresoft for like years. Until I figured out it was Game Arts. I think that's the Game Arts down there. But I thought it was Square my whole life. Kind of interesting. Harvest Moon. It just passed my bid on this update. Maybe I'll throw one in. Maybe I'll still throw one in. What's the minimum bid? 601? 601's the minimum? No, there's other stuff I want to win more. It's not that important to me. It's not that important to me. I was looking to bid right around this mark too. It's not even gonna get bumped again. Okay, there we go. Wouldn't have mattered. Always nice to see. You bid 3,000 on the Tactics? Damn, Medium Dog. I was hoping you'd pick that one up too. Hoping the Mega Man X4 pops off for the boys. Tactics is your personal favorite FF? Yeah, it's funny. Some people have such, like, the people that I've talked to that have actually played Tactics rate it as such a good game. And I'm over here like, I don't even like tactics-based games. Never mind that game being good or bad, like just playing a tactics-based games is just like, ugh. And maybe that's a hot take. I've never been a fan of tactics games. It's why I've never played Shining Force. I've never played, what's the other? Fire Emblem. Never played those games. Legend of Legaia. I don't know the relative rarity of it. I would kind of be interested in this game at this price, I think. But unfortunately, I didn't do research on it prior to the auction. And I don't want to drop like 800-900 on this without knowing more about it. It's one of those cases where I'm not prepared to bid on it. I'm shipping my stuff to Canada, Rick. The shipping rates from certified are very, very, very good. Okay, 951 anyway, so. Probably wouldn't have won it regardless. Grandia, only 575, you'd pay that all day? Yeah, I mean, not every single game in this auction can't sell at fair market value, so some are gonna slide through. Some are gonna slide through. The X4 is already over 1,200. That's surprising. This is surprising to me as well. Yeah, that's big. That's really big. I'm surprised. I wish I would have researched this one as well more, or looked at it more. Like this price for a factory sealed 80 plus feels very good. Like I think anything under 500 is a pretty fucking good price for this, even if it's only 80 plus. Yeah, that feels like a very solid price to pick up a sealed Legends 2. Do you guys remember when Legends 2 was like the top of the rarity list? Like literally the grail game, Legends 2. What a wild world, hey? Legaia is not rare. Legaia, I don't even know how to pronounce it. Not rare, but super cool. You don't really like tactics games, but FF Tactics hits something special. I don't know what it is, but I love it. Interesting. Interesting. Parasite Eve 2 here. I'm liking the price point on it. Current bid is 7. I'm gonna go ahead and go, we're gonna go 766. It's impulsive. It's impulsive. I don't need this. Yeah, okay. But I'm gonna pump it a little bit more there. It felt cheap. Am I gonna be underbid on it? That'd be crazy. This feels like it should be a $1,000 game. Yeah, fuck, I took underbid. Hey, that's crazy. I was someone jerk off too right there. 1,200. This ended at 1,200. It did not get any more bids on the X4, which, like, that doesn't surprise me at all. That shouldn't have got more bids. Rayman, VGA 70 Big Box. Seeing the rarity of Big Box show itself here that this is already at $2,100 for a 70 Big Box. Not bad. You won the Mega Man Legends 2. There you go. Yup. Of course you did. Of course you did. You bought a sealed FF Chronicles great condition, arrived 3 days ago with a loose disc. What would I do? Larson, I would probably honestly return it. That's my own take. Loose discs are just like, that's such a tough one. I don't think you'd be able to reset that in a double disc. Maybe you would. I don't know. That's tough, man. You won Legend of Mana. Let's go, WB Coco. Let's go. I'm still looking for my first win today. Rayman, VGA 70 sold for $3,100. I do have like 2 or 3 underbids under my belt though, so we're getting close. We're getting close. You wish I could get a sealed FF7, but those are so out of reach now. Yeah, I feel like very fortunate to have gotten my sealed FF7 when I did. I mean, it's only a VGA 80, but fuck it, right? Like, I'll take it, I'll keep it, I'll just, that's part of the collection now. Because like you said, I'll probably never have that game again, or a chance to get it again. Yeah, Atari, that Legends 2, felt like a really good price at frickin' 419 bucks. Felt like a really good price there. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, 950. I don't have that much desire to actually own the Resident Evil games factory sealed. That Raystorm is a working design release. Now, Startide, aren't some of these working designs games like kind of common on PS1 though? I don't know which ones they are, but I recognize the logo of Working Designs down there, and I thought there are some of those like that are kind of common factory sealed. I don't know if Raystorm is one of them. I don't know enough about the all of the Working Designs PS1 games. But yeah, I don't feel much need to own the Resident Evil games on PS1. Super cool series, but like they're kind of really expensive, and yeah. Winnie Queen, I have not won anything yet, unfortunately. 2 or 3 underbids, that's it. Hoping to pick up a win here soon, though. We got some more coming up that might not get too high of bids, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Just got to refresh here as we hit the bottom of the screen. Get back to the top. Where were we? Where were we? Right here. Silhouette Mirage, ending at 410. Another Working Designs game there. See, this one's uncirculated. This one literally came from a case pack. Those Working Designs games make me weary. You won the Resident Evil 3, let's go! Good shit, Sean Vickers, good shit. You won a Yu-Gi-Oh contest back in 2017, sold the prize cards for $1,500, now they're worth over $40K. Probably your biggest L ever. What prize card? What's the name of the prize card? I don't even know if I'll recognize it or not, but I've been seeing some of the prize cards get sold at Heritage Auctions and PWCC recently. Star Ocean 85 plus 701, Spyro, Ripto's Rage, Black Label foil cover, selling for. Okay, this feels like a steal for Spyro, is it not? Foil cover Spyro 2 is only $1,000 and 90? Surely that's a good deal. Surely this is a good price on Spyro 2. Feels crazy. Here's normal cover siphon filter, not the 911 variant. We never see this one at Heritage because it's worth fuck all. Team Buddies. Another flash from the past here. Another flash from the past. Who remembers when Team Buddies was at the top of every rarest PS1 list? This one would have been like right below Mega Man Legends 2. You can consistently find them, yes, but that's when you should be stockpiling games that will be rare in the future. Touche. Touche. Thousand Arms, 85 plus, Atlas release, very cool, but I have no actual connection to it, so I mean, at that price point, I can let it go. Here's another Working Designs game, Thunder Force 5, again, uncirculated on this one. You have a PS2 Black 85 plus, if anyone hits me up after the auction. There were JP001, JP02, Ghost Rare DMG, Secret Blue Eyes Alternative. Nope, never heard of them. Never heard of them, Cosmo, at all. Which I guess I shouldn't be surprised about. I don't follow prize cards that closely, so. Only 500 printed of each. Damn. Damn, man. Damn, damn, damn. Thousand Arms didn't even pick up another bid, actually. Just ended at 550. Same with this one. Just ended at 340. No more bids coming in on a couple of these. That Threads of Fate is 9.28++ if you didn't see. Oh, yes, right. I missed the top of the hour there. Thank you, Miller Time. If you've been in the stream, if you've been enjoying the stream, make sure to go out of your way to hit the like button to help it out. Helps me get exposure. Helps out the stream. It's a win-win. A perfect symbiotic relationship. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream tonight. Yeah, here we go again. The VGA 90 on Thunder Force 5. Another working designs there. 513. Tomb Raider 3 8.0A. Not a great grade, but like, you know, not much price either, so. I personally do not care about the Tomb Raider games at all, and I can't wrap my mind around how much frickin' Tomb Raider 1 sells for. That one's crazy to me. Tomba, 9.88++. Another game that people on PS1 love to collect. Tomba. Love to collect it, love to play it. Everyone's favorite game. I have nothing. I've never played it. I've never thought about it. To me, this is one I just watch on the sidelines. So weird. So weird. Twisted Metal 3, VGA 90, 876 right now. Twisted Metal 4 with the bonus music CD, 245 right now. Vagrant Story 601 and Valkyrie, 1200. The Twisted Metal games are super fucking cool. The Twisted Metal games are super cool. I am going to try here for Twisted Metal 4, actually. This is the one that I grew up playing. Now, I don't want to go too heavy on it. We're just going to go... We're going to push it just... Oh my god. It's already, like, at my bid amount. Minimum bid's 450. Let's just go 466. We'll just try to skim it off the top there. Yeah. Ah. I'm surprised. I'm surprised this one went so high. Twisted Metal 4, like, 876, yeah. I feel like there's one on eBay for less. Like, there is a factory sealed version in great shape on eBay, I think. I'm a bit surprised by that end price. Oh, well, I guess. No Twisted Metal for me. Knock that one off. Knock that one off the list. No Twisted Metal for me. 876 and 1125 respectively there. Vagrant Story, 85 plus, Squaresoft again, and Valkyrie Profile sitting at $1,200. This is another one where I am going to bid on it. And I'm bidding on this purely because it is a top tier Grail type game on PlayStation. It is a rarity game, you know, it's not one of those like super popular type thing, but I would be kind of happy to win this one. We'll see what happens on Valkyrie Profile. I think it might tip into the 2000s. Yeah. How high are we at now? Yep, 2,500, okay. Okay. Kind of what I figured. Valkyrie Profile is just so fucking... it just doesn't appear. Even as a CIB now, it's gotten so expensive. 1,200 for Vagrant Story, though. Holy shit. That's kind of pricey. And Vandal Heart's coming up here. Konami. This is another game where I always thought it was Squaresoft. Actually, Konami. Great little selection of games here, though, as we end out PS1 block. Twisted Metal was a lot of fun as a kid. Yeah, I fucking loved it as a kid. They were so fun, man. Twisted Metal was so fun. Today was a big win for inviting 85 plus golds is valuable. Well, yeah, seriously. You heard the sticker on the crash signifies it being a first print. Apparently someday one promo and other games have it as well. Some old PS1 collector told me. Yeah, he was in the chat. Someone told us that too. S-Block was in the chat and just told us a little while ago about that. Vandal Hearts there, 1,600 bucks for that as well. Damn. Vandal Hearts 2, 551, much less. And Wild Arms 1. A game that's never gotten, like, any respect for some reason. The Wild Arms series in general is just very cheap if you guys want to collect it for whatever reason. Very cheap relative to others. I need to get my sticky note going here. We gotta write down for PS2 block starting right now. Yeah, Wild Arms just like, okay, there we go, 1,200 bucks. That's actually pretty good. I'll shut up about that one then. That one sold right on the same par as like Vandal Hearts, Vagrant, so good enough. Good enough. You think you won, Valkyrie? Nice, dude. Nice. Nice pickup, medium dog, on Valkyrie. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy on that one, man. Almost won Vandal Hearts. A lot of those went more expensive than I thought they would. Like, I didn't think Vandal Hearts or Vagrant were going to cross the $1,000 mark. I didn't think either of those were going to be $1,000 games, so. Has Twisted Metal Black ever appeared at Heritage? Maybe once or twice? Maybe? It's a good question, though. Definitely not that much. Also, another shout out to when these .hack GU games were some of the most expensive PS2 games there was. These were also like at the top of lists of most expensive games. These days, it appears no one gives a fuck. .hack has just fallen out of flavor with collectors. Fallen out of flavor. 126, hey, for the 75 plus. I mean, this is just dumb though. Like, yes, I will take an 85 plus if you're literally gonna give it to me. So, we'll see if I can just scoop this, because it's like dirt cheap. I assume it'll at least go for 200 some? Really, I took high bid. It's insane. I doubt I'll win it. Really? Wow. Wow. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I frickin' do. I still have enough like collector nostalgia for these games to pick them up at these kind of prices. Let's just push this one to 201 then. Fuck it, I'll grab them both. Yeah, like cool. Done. Done deal. That's just too cheap. Oh, let's go! We won at our max bid for once. Finally, not fucking underbidder Greg. Finally, not the underbidder. Jesus. You're probably going to be in on Crisis Core? Okay, that is really good to know. Really good to know. You know, I really should just pick up this one too. Oh my god. It's crazy. I swear I sold a copy of this game for like 200 bucks 6 years ago. In 85 plus. Just crazy. Crazy how out of flavor these games are now. That's cheaper than some of the expensive CIB. Yeah, I mean, again, right? If you're gonna give them to me, like if you're just gonna give them to me, I'll take them. Crazy. Yep, first 2 wins of the night there, Thane. Those are the first 2 wins. We actually knocked off a couple. I didn't even have those on my list, though. Those aren't even targeted wins. Those are just spur-of-the-moment wins. Those are just spur-of-the-moment bids where they're just going too cheap. Just too cheap. Vagrant Story historically has been jumping in price, so that's where I thought it would land. Interesting, Scott. Looking ahead, IGS is the de facto choice for VHS. They seem so untrustworthy. No, they won't. They won't. They'll get taken out, I think. I think they will get taken out, Zach. For now, I mean, they might be, but, like, I don't think it'll last. They have so many issues. So many issues. Love the .hack games, but never could find 90 copies, so I gave up because I'm a serious completionist. Yeah, I have a few of them still. I might even own one of these 2 games that I just bought still. I don't remember which ones of these I own. But, again, just too cheap. So, happy to pick them up. Very cool. We're going to go ahead and bid on Arc the Lad here as well. Like, we just push this to like 133? Is this going to get, am I going to get this off? Hopefully at least I'm underbidder. Yeah, what, 130? Oh my god. It's crazy. Kind of crazy. CIB Quarantine still sells at the shop around 400. Yeah, Quarantine still did have value for sure. For sure. I did not intend to bid on like any of these. No intention to bid on any of those. This one though, I actually do want. I fucking love Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. If I win this, it will just go into my collection. I like this. I like this game a lot. I actually hope I win this one. But, you know, it's only an 80 plus, so I don't want to win it for too much. Like, you know, I am still being sensible in that, but, like, Look at that, we picked up Armored Core 2. Fucking cool. 136, done. Boulder's Gate, nice. 165, done. You guys, I am mopping the fucking floor with PS2. Let's go! Exciting stuff, exciting stuff. Feel good over here. Feeling good on a Wednesday, as some might say. Let's go back up to where we were. Where are we here? Where are we? Beyond Good and Evil, 90, 355 there. Black, VJ 85. You know, again, we're not going to pump this too much. What did that other one go for? I lost or won by... I went for 201? Fuck, I can't remember. Usually there's the same type of people who are blanket bidding on stuff, so I want to try and remember their blanket bid amount. Okay, so I'm not even under bidder on Black. That's fine. Yes, I was. Back-to-back W's. Black like it's going super cheap. Yep, I picked up Armored Core 2, absolutely. Again, just was going super cheap. I have no problem picking that up. I was underbidder on Black. I was the underbidder there. That kind of sucks. Burnout. VJ80 Burnout. Again, not a great grade on it, right? It's not a great grade, but like, I do like the Burnout series, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on Burnout. This one I'm not super, like, you know, I don't have... Oh, I am high bid. Hey, I'm going to push the bid just a little bit here in case I get outbid. I do feel a little bit nervous on Burnout. I didn't have to. Okay, we did win it. Excited about that one, too. Excited about that Burnout as well. Castlevania Curse of Darkness here, hey? Sitting at 165. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, you guys. Now we're in a fucking mood here. Now we are cooking with oil, hey? We are cooking now, boys. This is exciting. This feels good. Pissed off Greg is a winning Greg. I just wasn't angry enough yesterday. Whew. Exciting stuff, you guys. Exciting stuff. Did this Castlevania get another bid? Okay, it did. Good. I was worried it was going to sell for like that cheap. Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. Very cool games here. 90 uncirculated on that? Wow, interesting. So we are going to open up Dark Cloud here. Now, I don't want to go too heavy on Dark Cloud. You know, we're going to go somewhere in there. I don't think I'm going to win this one, I'll admit. I think this is a little bit low, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens here. I might push this again. I might push this again. I am underbidder, minimum bid. Let's go 401. I will push this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's going against the plan. I did take it though. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, I went 60. See, that's the issue there, right? I just pushed $66 above what I said I was going to bid on this. Can't be doing that too much tonight. Cannot be doing that too much. But Black Label Dark Cloud, really cool. Really cool. Happy to own it. Dark Cloud 2 as well at 425. It's over my max bid. I can't push it twice. I can't push it twice. Making good calls. Appreciate it, GBO Metric. Appreciate it, man. Some of this lower grade PS2 stuff, you know, it's not doing much. Not doing much. Dark Cloud's tough to find, mint sealed. Absolutely, absolutely. Dark Cloud has some solid sales under it. And like VJ 85? I'll take it. That's a clean Dark Cloud. That's a clean Dark Cloud. I have no issue taking that. These are interesting here. Let's go into Devil Kings. We're going to go into Devil Kings just because it feels like no one else is going to bid for some reason. We're just going to go ahead and slap a bid on Devil's Kings. Yeah, current bid's 115. I am actually going to push it up to 168. Like I said, I'm feeling good about those 168 numbers right now. It looks like no one else is going to bid though. Again, I'll take it, right? Fuck it. Give me it. I'm not sure if people just like don't know what a VG85 is right now, or I don't know. Don't know. Feels good though. Feels good to be just taking these down. Sorry I can't communicate with you guys much. I'm on a heater here. You never leave the table when you're on a heater, you know what I mean? Whoops, I was about to put decimal points in. Oh. On a heater here. This is getting hilarious to watch. He's going to be out of money before Xbox starts. I very well might be. Like I said, I'm on a frickin' heater right now. It gets addicting once you start winning, though. It's dangerous. Gotta close some tabs here. Okay. We are back. Devil May Cry as well, 425. Doesn't feel bad. I mean, yeah, only an 80, but like, still, not bad. Okay. Let's see where we're at here. Whew. Dark Cloud is close to a launch game. Super hard to find in 90. Yeah, some people were chasing it a long time ago, and they were like buying raw copies for $300. So like, fuck it. You know what I mean? 400 to get a getting a VGA 85 for 400. Like, cool. Done. Sean, which one did I outbid you on? What did I do, Sean? Big time money baller over here? Yeah, you know, I'm just picking up a whole bunch of these cheapos. I will scoop up cheapos all auction, and then once the auction's over, like, you know, once I get everything in, I'll go through all the cheapos I want and decide what I actually want for the collection and what I'll just resell. You know what I mean? We can just filter through all the cheapos later. But some of these are just like it's just, they just feel cheap. They just feel good. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Greg is an addict. Yeah, I'm definitely an addict. I'm definitely an addict, trust me. I notice as soon as I start getting compulsive with shit like this, it's like, oh man, I am having fun right now. And it's like, no, that's dangerous. Let's stop. Let's stick to the plan. Dino Stalker was not on my list. Just grabbed it because that feels like a good price. Just feels good. And yeah, make no mistake, like, don't think I'm keeping every single one of these for the collection. I literally can't, right? So I will sell some of these, filter down what I win, and go from there. So this is one I actually did want to win right here, though, was the Dragon Quest 4. Or 8, sorry, Dragon Quest 4. The Dragon Quest 8. I actually did want to win this one, but like, not at this price. But I loved playing Dragon Quest 8 growing up. Loved it. So, I would like to have that one. Monty, I outbid you on Dino. Let's go. Let's go. That's so funny. I bought Devil's King. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, guys. This makes me happy I have a delay going. This is why I have a delay on the stream, though. You know, the delay is working perfectly, so I am sorry for sniping on some of you guys. We are gonna throw a little cheeky bid here on Draken 2: The Ancient Gate. It's a game where, it's funny, this is a game I never actually played or anything, but when it came out, I wanted to buy it, but we never did buy it. And, you know, so I have like a kind of weird connection to it through like never owning it. It's weird that way sometimes. But yeah, I'm fine with losing that one. That's fine. Okay, Drakengard French version. Who's gonna pick themselves up? Selling for literally like a 1/10 of the normal version. Because it's just, you know, just the French version, Canada version. I don't want it. I'm Canadian and I don't want it, so I can't assume you guys are bidding on it. Oh my god, hey. Look at that. The Canada version, just fuck all. Crazy. All I heard is buying games is fun and I'm keeping all those for the collection and will never resell them. Justin, you bought the small DQ8. Let's fucking go. I saw it sell for $135 and I was like, man, should I pick that up for their birthday? I'm so glad you picked that up. That good. That's awesome. So happy to hear. Justin is my brother there in the chat. Say hi to Justin. Mod Justin showing up for the certified link auction. Really cool. Really happy you bought that. Like I was saying, Dragon Quest 8, whole family fucking loves the game. Whole family loves it, so happy that he was able to pick up that win. I'm happy I didn't bid on it. Fuck. I was almost gonna toss my bid on it. If I would have outbid you on it, that would have been too funny. So entering into Final Fantasy games here. Again, we have Canadian version Final Fantasy X. And VGA 90X2 not Canadian. Okay, just the X is Canadian there. Extermination selling for 200 bucks. Eternal Ring 190. I don't want to see you guys bidding up games higher now that you know I'm going in on some of these, okay? I want you keeping it kosher and cool. Fuck, I don't think you said you were bidding on this one. I don't think you were bidding on this one. Were you, Medium Dog? I hope not. If you are, I'm not gonna win it, I guess is the other thing I could say. I took high bid at the minimum. Look at that, we took perfect high bid. We'll see if we get it. I did not. Underbidder. We took the underbid on Dirge of Cerberus there. Ah, that sucks. That one sucks. I kind of wanted to win that one. Let me get caught up on you guys here. Oh, Greg's heaters are killing people's own heats. That price way too low. I'd like to trade you something for Burnout if possible. Are you saying it's on eBay? Just like everything, it all depends on condition. How'd it go? What would a sealed Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater PS2 be a good deal for 120 bucks? Yes, kind of. Condition is everything though. You know, condition is everything. It's so hard when someone asks me for like a factory sealed appraisal, because it's like, yeah, 120 might be a fucking steal, 120 might be terrible, so it's hard to say. Let me scroll back up here. Let me scroll back up. Right here. Fuck, I actually wanted, this one was one of my targets right here. Dirge of Cerberus. Okay, okay. 9.2a, Final Fantasy 12. Well, first we got this, I guess. Final Fantasy 11 not for resale. That came in the console bundle, I think. I'm 500 bucks for the VGA 90X2. $670 for the 85 Canadian FFX. Of course, the copy I grew up with. Good copy to own. Gotta love those Canadian copies. Where are my fellow Canadians at in the chat? And you lost Dirge too? That Dirge has a weird ring mark on the front? Well, fuck, maybe that's a good thing I didn't grab it then. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't grab Dirge. Right here, we're gonna see a head-to-head competition between 12 and 12. And 12. We have 12 Black Label, 12 Limited Edition, and 12 9.2a. This copy here is way better condition than the Wada one. Way better condition. But is it gonna sell for less? Or will it sell for the same? Yeah, shoutouts to Justin. Yo, Ronnie boy, good to see you in here, man. You got the 85 plus DQ8? Good pickup, Christoph. That's a game, like, yeah, I want to own one at some point, but not today. Not today. 351, okay. At least it outbid the 9.2a. At least it did go higher. The condition is really good. No cracks, holes, or rips. Not on eBay from a friend. Yeah, I would buy it then, AJK, for sure. I would definitely buy it then, AJK. Justin, I hope you're still in chat. You took the Dirge right above me? Ah, I was the underbidder to you, hey? You were jerk-off number 3, as we call it. You were jerk-off number 3. You know, we're gonna go ahead and... Am I lagging? Oh my god. Thought we were gonna lag out there. We're just gonna throw a little bit of a bid there on Ghost in the Shell. I don't think I'm gonna win it, but maybe. We'll see. Oh, we did take it. Look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, cool. I mean, fuck. Do we also go for standing pose? Do we also just try to take down standing pose as well? Maybe. I don't know. To be honest, I probably would just resell both of these. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. We didn't get standing pose, but we took down the other one. Ghost Hunter here. Game that nobody fucking knows about. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this one too, probably. I think most of these PS2 games going for under 200 will be super easy flips on eBay. Just need a bit of time and they'll sell. That's kind of what I'm thinking here, Rain. I mean, some of them I am going to keep as well, but yeah, like some of them are just going to be, oh, look at that. Someone else who knows Ghost Hunter. Good on them. Underbidder on frickin' Ghost Hunter. Kinda sucks, but that's a good price. Like, that's a steal for Ghost Hunter. It's just a steal. If I wasn't such a cheap prick, I would have just bid more, but... You got the standing Ghost in the Shell! Nintendo gal! I can't believe I almost outbid you! Oh my god. I can't believe I almost just frickin' outbid you on Ghost in the Shell. I would have sold it to you at cost. For the record, if you would have brought it up, I would have just sold it to you at cost. That's so funny. I'm glad you picked it up. Glad you picked it up. It's true, we can't have JK and AJK in the chat. That is a complete issue. That is a big issue. God of War here, 9.8, A plus security seal copy. Oh my god, only 2,000 bucks. God of War, hey? God of War, the fall from grace. Ghost Hunter is great. You didn't know Ghost in the Shell had 2 cover arts? Me neither. The new collectors who started with water are going to be so confused when you explain why 85 plus games are better than WATA 9s. Yeah. Yes. Yes, sirree, Bob. They are. Yes, sirree, Bob. They are. God of War 2, 409 for that one. That feels good, honestly. I know God of War 2 isn't that rare at all, but like, still, VGA 90 mint condition copy of the game. No issue there. You're so happy now you have the standing one? Nice. You buy Atari? Fuck off. Come on, man. Come on, buy Atari. You can't be in this chat just taking the niche good deals away from me. I can't have other people in the chat who know what Ghost Hunter is, okay? And by know what it is, I mean an uncommon expensive PS2 survival horror. I can't have people like you in the chat, man. That's your first win on auction? Now you're out for the year unless some cool Gundam game comes up? Nice. Very nice. I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. HG Monty frickin' lost every game to you. I told you I was going to be competitive today. I was feeling feisty. I have all of my capital saved up from yesterday, so like... It's easy for me to buy a lot of games here at these prices where I can just be like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Just pop in some prices and carry on, so. Whew. I'm coming down from my high a little bit now. That was such a run there of success. You know what I mean? We went from yesterday to winning nothing and today to actually picking up like probably 7 games now. Actually kind of nuts. I didn't expect to win this one. For the record there, I just wanted to get another bid on it. I didn't even get my bid in. I wasn't even part of the auction. San Andreas is my favorite PS2 one. I played a little bit of Vice City growing up. Like, I was pretty young though. What year is this? Yeah, I would have been 9 years old when frickin' Vice City came out, so I played it a little bit, right? But San Andreas was the one where I was actually like playing mature PS2 games and played it a lot. So, San Andreas is the one I would like to own. But, you know, prices. Prices are a thing that exists. You've actually played Ghost Hunter? Is it good, JK? I've only ever owned sealed copies of the game. Curious to see if they got Star Ocean in the auction. I haven't spoiled it for myself and looked yet. Oh, you haven't? You didn't refresh if you wanted or not. Ghost Hunter is an unknown first-party developed Sony game because of the Namco publishing in the US. Hard to find as well. Yep. There's a few of you guys in there who know Ghost Hunter. There's a few of you guys. Reverse cover art on the Ghost in the Shell? Yeah, so which Ghost in the Shell is good? Do you want crawling cover art or standing cover art? That's the first time I've ever seen both cover arts beside each other. I didn't know they existed. So, which one do you want? Which one's more rare? Is there anything? Like, does it just not matter? Really curious. The San Andreas did close at 1,500 bucks. Trilogy edition here, $375 for the 95. Liberty City Stories though, in a 90 for 400 bucks. Isn't that a good deal there? That feels cheap for a 90 on Liberty City Stories, unless there's something I don't know about this game. But I thought raw copies are like 200 and some. Growlancer, Heritage of War, Deluxe Box, or sorry, Generations. Growlancer Generations. Heritage of War is a different one. Yeah, 865 though, that's just like a little bit much for me personally. A little bit too much for me personally. Here we go again, we have a 9.6A plus going up against a 90 plus on Gungrave. We'll see which one wins out. It's really cool that we have some of these back-to-back games here. I love seeing this. You're still happy you sold God of War for 10K. I can't believe you were the person who sold the 10K God of War. Was that the one on Heritage or did you just sell one privately? I'm curious. Curious if you were the Heritage one or just the later one. Standing cover art is the rare one. You just want both because Ghost in the Shell? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was being a little bit cheeky here on Gungrave. That's fair. I saw that this one sold for 195, I thought. See, yeah, I would much rather have the 90 plus than the 9.68 plus personally. I would much rather have this copy. Headhunter, game that I know nothing about at all. Looks like it's going to sell for absolute pennies though. Interesting. Someone chucked an additional $5 at it. Good to see, good to see. Okay, 136 at least. You have the crouching one, you just need to get it graded now. Standing cover, interesting. Ghost Hunter is decent in a bit like Ghostbusters in a few ways. Interesting. Quest for the Dragon. Oh, I clicked it, I think. Is this gonna sell for nothing? Yeah, it is. That's crazy. 136 again. So there you go, right? So take note of this. This is like, if you're watching the auctions, you always want to pay attention to if you see a trend, because clearly someone is bidding a floor of maybe, right? So it's selling for 136, so it's getting hit on auto bid probably. So maybe the floor they're setting is 150 on the games. So just out of curiosity here, I'm going to bid 146 on this one. And I want to see if the bid stops at 150 or if we go to 155. Let's see there. It seems like the same person is winning all of these. Did my bid not go in? What the fuck? I would have won that too. That sucks. I totally would have won that probably. Well, maybe not, but I would have been underbidder at least. But yeah, you know, you gotta look for patterns like this on the bidding. So, just something to keep your eyes peeled for. Yeah, later I will realize I'm up to 3,000 in bids. Probably. Like, genuinely probably. The Jack games, I never played them myself, but I know they have huge fans out there, so... VGA 95, frickin' uncirculated. Nicest copy you're probably ever gonna find. Yo, XXMI. Appreciate it, man. Sax me? Is that your username? That's the only way I can think of to pronounce it. Appreciate it, man. You sold the God of War on eBay. I bought it for $750 on eBay auction 9 months earlier. What a flip. What an absolute flip. Also, unless there's a variation between these two jacks that I don't know about, I would much rather have a 95 for 800 than an 85 plus for this price. Like, this one's a steal compared to what this one's selling for. The condition difference between 85 plus and 95 is just fucking massive. So, that's worth more than a double up. Jack 3, also VGA 90 plus U. Oh shit, I need to refresh. You'll never forget the 10K God of War sale. Certified collectibles claimed on a vid. You can expect to always pay 10K for God of War going forward. One-off data point, never repeated. Analyst, he is not. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. There's a reason that most of us meme on that guy. You know what I mean? Like, there's a reason, so... He kind of does it to himself, unfortunately. He seems like a nice enough dude, but, like, gotta chill, you know? Jack is good, Jack 2 and 3 not so much. Interesting. Interesting. I just thought they were all, like, pretty solid games. You know, I'm gonna actually put in this bid a little bit earlier here. And there we go. See, so you can see there how that worked. Never bid even numbers too. If you guys are part of this auction and you're bidding even numbers, you kind of deserve to lose auctions, just as a heads up. So, I don't, okay, I did take it home too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Looks like we're gonna take home another couple right there. Cool, cool, cool. No! King of Fighters! Look at that! Motherfucker! No, we got Jaws. We got Jaws anyway. Personally, you don't want any that is uncirculated because you know it's case fresh. Yes, but that doesn't, like it being uncirculated doesn't make that specific copy worse though. You know what I mean? It like in the macro level, it is a bit worrisome, I guess, that it might be common. But that specific copy doesn't become worse because it's uncirculated. Do you know what I mean? I know nothing about the Jack series, JK. Just know nothing about it. I just know they're a popular game series, but like as far as, you know, their relative appeal or how good they are, nothing. Know nothing about them. Kingdom Hearts here. Obviously I don't care about Chains of Memory too much, but like, we're gonna go after 202 again. I lost out on that other game there at 198, which kind of pissed me off. So we are just gonna push this one to 202. And we're gonna see if 202 becomes the high bid. 165. 165, all right, I'll take it. I will take it. We're gonna go ahead and take a strike at Manhunt here as well at 205. We'll see. And yes, the tally in games, as I'm gonna start getting nickel and dimed up here. I'm gonna start getting nickel and dimed up. I'm feeling it, you know what I mean? I'm starting to feel it. I'm feeling the pressure a little bit. 282, okay. A game that I actually want to win for my personal collection here. We got Maximo. Let's go, Maximo! Very cool games. Am I gonna win that for literally nothing? Surely someone else will bid. Okay, well, fuck you. Damn! I didn't think they were actually just gonna straight outbid me on it. I thought someone would bid on it, but like, you know what I mean? I didn't think they were gonna just outbid me on it. Well, now I have Maximo competition. Now we gotta go a little bit higher here on the 85 plus. You know what? We'll go a little bit higher. We'll go 245. Ah, bastards. Oh, underbidder too. Okay, not underbidder. That sucks. I actually wanted the Maximos. I was hoping to bring those ones home. You took Manhunt? I mean, at least it's fun knowing which games I lose out to and who I'm losing out to. Yeah, Manhunt's another one on PS2, just pretty damn uncommon. Pretty damn uncommon indeed. The Mega Man X8 here for 300 bucks. I don't know if that's good or bad on that one. Not 100% sure. The Metal Gear Solid 2 Snack Eater here. Oh no, sorry, Sons of Liberty. I can't do it. I can't do it. We have to stick to the plan here. I've already overbid on so many items. My bid on this game was 533, for the record. Yep. Fuck! That sucks. I was 533, but like I said, I've already bid over on too many. I don't know where Maximo started out, actually. I just know that like that is the guy from Ghosts and Ghouls. So like it's pretty cool. You got both Maximos? Good wins, man. Good wins. Congrats on those ones. Congrats on those ones. Okay, so let's go into Snack Eater here then. Let's see. I don't want to go too high on this one. It already got bid up again. Nope. Fuck. Got beat on this one too. My max bid on this one was 334. 334 is what I was gonna bid on this one. Looks like I was gonna be underbidder on both of the Metal Gear Solid games. Yep. So, like, you know, there's a good thing. Had I upped my bid on both of these, I would be out $1,000. So, like, subsistence. What was I gonna bid on this? 85 plus? It's a 90 plus. I feel like I fucked up. I thought the grade was lower. I wrote down 600 on this. But, yeah. Title Dreams. If you're in chat, I think you won a subsistence the other night on Heritage for an absolute steal. Good snag there. Sons of Liberty was a super high print. I think you maybe find better condition later. Yeah, it's just looking expensive though, Rain. It's looking expensive on Metal Gear. Like, there's one on eBay right now that's already way above this. A 9.6A plus, maybe? 9.6A? Metal Gear would have been for personal collection. This was personal collection, this was personal collection, this was personal, this was personal. The only games I've actually won tonight are like ones where I'm like really iffy on if I'm even gonna keep it. The actual personal collection stuff, Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud was a personal collection game I really wanted. Dirge of Cerberus was one I wanted, I was the underbidder. Burnout 1, that was a good one I won. Dark Alliance, that was a good one. So it's a mix so far. It's a mix of getting games where I'm just going to resell versus games where I actually do want them for my collection. So far, it's a good mix. You bid 351 on MGS3? No way. Thomas, no way. Oof. That's insane to actually lose by $1, man. That's actually insane. Yeah, raw copies of MGS3 aren't that expensive, which is why I wasn't going that high on it either. Metal Gear Solid 3 is really available. Metal Gear Solid 2 a little bit harder. But number 3 I'm not worried about at all. You have a 9.6 and ends pro on eBay if you miss it. Yeah, and there you go. You're selling the 9.6A plus, hey? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's awesome that that's yours. I wanted the 85 instead because I thought the 85 was going to go cheaper, which it did go cheaper, but I cheaped out as well, so. But yeah, I would, the price for the 85 felt decent. The 9.6A plus I think is going to get pretty expensive, unfortunately. Too expensive for my blood anyway. I got Jaws by $3. Very nice. 85 for MGS2 is pretty good. The 90 I have is only 90 Bucky has seen, so you know it's hard to find. That's pretty good anecdotal evidence right there. The Onimusha series of games. Very cool series of games when I was growing up. I owned one of them. I don't even know which one I owned anymore, though. Maybe I just rented one of them? But they were games that were always super cool where I was like, oh my god, like I want to get them. But again, they were M-rated, so it wasn't like super kosher to bring them into the home. And like, I was kind of using my own money to buy games at this time, so you know what I mean? You have to be super selective. Not that I bought great games. I bought absolute fucking stinkers when I was purchasing PS2 games. Like, absolute stinkers. But I never did splurge on the Onimusha series. And if I'm butchering how I'm saying that, well, you win some, you lose some. New bid strap. Stop caring about games when you bid. You got MGS2 in 2020, luckily, for 170 or so. Yeah, I wish I would have picked one up. I picked up my Metal Gear Solid 3 for about 130, give or take, and it's not bad condition. I'm hoping for an 85 on it, so. But yeah, I do want to get Metal Gear Solid 1 and, 1, 2, eventually. I need 1 as well. Haven't bought number 1 yet either. Welcome in, Amramo. Ooh, that is some cold soup, but still tastes good. I can't believe how much PS2 there is in this lot. Like, just how much PS2 is up for auction today is pretty crazy. Pretty cool to see. Resident Evil block starting right now. Starting off with Code Veronica X, player's choice. Like, surely it's not going to end this low, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, I assume at least $111 for it. 110? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, 111, you would have took it down. You just won Onimusha 3? Great grab. 136 bucks. Can't complain there. You cannot complain about that price. You won Toki? I don't think I was ever going to be competitive on that one, Chokeslam. I was not competitive on any of the Genesis, unfortunately. They all went way higher than I was anticipating, so... I was hoping that some of them were going to be, I was hoping some of them were going to fly under the radar a little bit. Not at all. Not at all. So, no dice there. Can we just go like 255 here? I'll take this game down. I don't think I'll win. Oh, might have just won it. That's cool. That's cool. Pick up a little Resident Evil win there. Who bid up the damn copy of SOCOM? I don't think, yeah, we're not even at the SOCOM yet. We aren't even at that one yet. Ridge Racer 5. Kind of cool. It must be an early release PS2 game because I've never really seen it before. Oh! Yeah, holy shit, look at that, hey? Must be some inherent rarity there with Ridge Racer 5. Interesting. Like I said, I'd never really seen it before, so I mean... Just as a little piece of anecdotal, like, yeah, clearly a little bit of value there. Kinda crazy. Rune, Viking Warlord, Rygar. Here's a stinker I bought with my own money. This is a game I grew up playing. It's like a really not as good God of War game. Like, it's not terrible, right? But like, it's not good. I wouldn't say it's a good game. I don't feel the need to even purchase this copy for like $100. I just don't really care. You know what I mean? And yeah, I just don't feel the need. But yeah, I bought absolute stinkers when I started buying PS2 games with my own money. Isn't Onimusha 3 one of the super available games? Or was one of the big resellers? I don't know enough about the Onimushas to answer that one. I'm sure so one of you guys in chat does know the answer to that. So frickin' Sakura Wars here. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. Hopefully it gets bid up a little bit more. GBO metric. Have a couple of RV5. Wasn't that price though? Yeah, there we go. Good. I'm glad Sakura Wars got bid up a little bit more. You know, GBO, I am going to bid on this Shadow Hearts, but I'm not bidding too aggressive. I don't want to bid too aggressive on it. I didn't do enough research on the game prior to this to really want to push it, so I'm underbid right now. Good to see. Why didn't you buy the Romance? Didn't it sell cheap? Oh, yeah, like 174. I'm surprised you didn't just pick that up, S-Block. Yeah, I was underbidder on Shadow, GBO. Underbidder on Shadow Hearts. You know which ones I'm looking at this point. Bry, there's a fee of like 3%. The buyer's premium is super small, so nothing to worry about there. Super small on this auction site, which is nice. Shaman King 75 plus, 115 bucks. Shifters, game I've never seen before, 3DO print. I have no idea. I just have no clue. 121 bucks though. I don't assume it's gonna pop. And then Digital Devil Saga 2, Digital Devil Saga again. This one being the original print, right? This gold cover one being the harder to find one. I don't think either of them is like hard to find. I'm pretty sure both of them are pretty available. But Ridge Racer 5 was a launch title. The first game ever developed for PS2. That's insane. Okay, there you go. I guess that's why I've never seen it. That's crazy. You bought yours last year for 70, Ridge Racer 5? I think one people don't realize is how hard it is to get gold grade on PS2. For some reason, VGA grades them very harshly. Agreed. Agreed fully. Agreed fully on that. 85 plus on PS2, GameCube and stuff, like, that's a good fucking grade. That's a nice game. It's a real nice game. Oh shoot, we finished the first round of music too. And on that note, top of the hour here. If you've been in the stream, if you've been enjoying the stream, make sure to hit the like button. Really helps me get exposure, helps the stream grow. Appreciate you guys being here tonight. I am excited to debrief about PS2 later in the Discord. That's gonna be fantastic. Both of these, 165 bucks for the two digital Devil Sagas. Here's the box set, 80 plus. This is the kind of the version you want, I think. It wasn't reprinted. Both of these might have been reprinted. This was reprinted. This was reprinted. Like, into the dirt, too. Like, a lot of these are just printed into the dirt, so. Man, wish I got the Romancing Saga 85. Super hard to find a seal that's not rushed out. Black box shows all the seal errors and ratted seals at retail. Congrats, winner. I was looking away at the time. Damn. Greg, I was up too late watching your auction last night, so I'm going to bed early. Looking forward to seeing what games you pick up from Discord. Have yourself a good night, Addy. Appreciate you being in here. How many wins are you all at? Or how many wins am I at, sorry? I don't even know. Probably 10-ish? I'd feel good about 10-ish. Maybe 10 wins and like a $2,000 price tag right now, I would think. Give or take. If we have a second here, I'll go over to my wins and see. But I think that's where I'm kind of sitting around. Give or take. And there's still lots of PS2 to go. Holy shit. Just the sheer amount of PS2 is almost overwhelming. Silent Hill 2, a game, again, I would like to own at some point, but like, damn. It's tough to pay for, you know what I mean? In your opinion, PS2 is the hardest console to get gold grades? Yeah, like, some of my GameCube got absolutely beat up too. Like when I submitted them for grading, getting 90 on GameCube just felt impossible. They just did not want to give them out. Message retracted. You can't make it all the way tonight. Have a great night. Absolutely, Chokeslam. Appreciate you popping in, man. We got a long ways to go. Still at least 2 hours worth of auction tonight, everyone. So if you're just getting cozy, we still have PS3, PS4, PSP, PS Vita, just out of Sony stuff, Xbox, Xbox 360. So don't go anywhere. On second thought, absolutely get the fuck out of here and look away. I changed my mind. You guys can definitely leave if you want to. Oh. So Silent Hill 2 there, ending at 1100. Silent Hill 3, 949. And Silent Hill, The Room. Silent Hill 4, The Room, yeah. 9.4 A+. I would only want to own Silent Hill 2 and 3 myself. I don't really care about 4. It's tough, because like the survival horror genre is really cool to collect for. But literally everyone thinks survival horror is cool to collect for. So it's like the most expensive thing to collect. So if you literally just look over to the right when everyone goes left, like, you know what I mean? You can collect for so much cheaper if you just go after a different genre. Like, yes, survival horror is objectively cool, but like, you know what I mean? It sucks to be competing with literally everyone. These auctions drag on. Oh, it's a marathon, GBO. It's a marathon. SOCOM, 558th. First game in the SOCOM series. I don't know if anyone cares about that, though. I didn't play SOCOM. I played Call of Duty. I remember at the time, SOCOM and Call of Duty were like the two big FPS. Grading those circulated giant torpedoes for barely broke 85 plus. Oh, grading those uncirculated DBZ Tenkaichi games for PS2 still barely broke 85 plus. They're so... Yeah, I was surprised by that, Sean. I felt like you got absolutely beat up on those. When you graded that Dragon Ball Z trilogy, and you got like, you know, just, yeah, beat up. You got absolutely beat up on them. I don't know how else to describe it. You got beat up, man. Soul Reaver 2 is kind of cool. That's kind of really cool. But, I've said that too many times tonight already. We're gonna let that one go. Gonna let that one go. We're through my wish list now, so I'll stay a little... Did you win anything tonight, Odin? Were you able to pick up a win? Al Dunk, I was watching that one. Al Dunk. That sucks that it went for 610. You had your max bid at 600. Damn. 215? Yeah, that's what I expected on Soul Reaver there. I didn't think it was going to bump. Stuntman, VJ85. Kind of nothing there, I don't think. Same with Sub Rebellion. I don't think there's anything there. I'm not familiar with Sub Rebellion at all. Stuntman, though, I feel like I see around every now and then, so. Is he even going to get another bid? I froze. Horror is the best thing. Yeah, it is. Like, right, it is cool. It's just like, SOCOM is like a team version of Metal Gear. Interesting. I don't think I ever actually played the SOCOM games. I don't think I ever actually played them. Lots of stealth kills and sniping. Sick game if you ever get a chance. Interesting. Cool to see the SOCOM fans coming out. That's what I love about video games is like, no matter what the game is, like it can be the most niche game in the world. There's gonna be someone out there who's like, oh no man, like that game's great. You know what I mean? Every game, no matter how random, how shitty, has someone out there who like grew up playing it or has a fond attachment to it, and they're gonna be like, no man, that's a good game. It's just funny. Yeah, the cover on Soul Reaver 2 is super sick. That's part of why I wanted to bid. Just super cool. Suikoden Tactics, I'm pretty sure it was printed a lot. 171 though for the 85. Not bad at all to buy a Suikoden game. Tekken 4 Greatest Hits is like almost gonna outbid it, so. Should tell you all you need to know about that. Why is there more Metal Gear Solid down here? That's weird. Feels very out of order. Very out of order. Yeah, Tekken 4 Greatest Hits, 125 bucks. Not too shabby there. Tenshu, Wrath of Heaven. You'll take a game for 79 bucks. You took Stuntman? Yep. No, Sub Rebellion. Very nice. Good grab on Sub Rebellion. I'm gonna throw a little bit of a bid here on Tenshu. Not much at all, but like, you know, if it's gonna sell for nothing, I will buy it. Okay, so got bid up a little bit. I don't even think I was the underbidder on it. Bouncer, a lot of people love Bouncer, talk Bouncer up. Why? What is it about this? You know what I mean? Like Bouncer to me, like it's Squaresoft, yeah, that's cool. Like what is this game? It's one I've never known about, but people always talk about it. Sub Rebellion is kind of a cult game, but it was also praised by Metal Jesus. There you go, right? There you go. The most random fucking game, and like Metal Jesus is talking about it. It's just funny how that works with video games. You really wanted the SOCOM 1, but not for $550? Yeah, understood. Nope, nothing. Purely after Diablo, so farewell. See you later, Odin. Talk to you in the Discord, man. Finally, I win 2 games and Greg doesn't bid. I gotta cool off a little bit here. I gotta cool off a little bit. I took down so many there in like the 170 range, so. The document of MGS2 is a weird interactive asset viewer. Did this come in the, is this from the Essentials collection or is this something else? The document of Metal Gear Solid 2. Lord of the Rings there, 155. Lord of the Rings, the third age though. 235 right now. Do I want to buy this for like 260? Not really. I don't think it's gonna get bumped again though, either. I think that's where it's gonna sit. Oh no, it did. It did get bumped. Look at that. I wouldn't have wanted it anyway. Always good to see. Yeah, like I don't have any connection to the Third Age game. Twin Towers and Return of the King were fucking amazing, but I never played Third Age. Simpsons Road Rage, oh, it's a B+, that's why. I was like, why is it only sitting at 232? But yeah, 9.4 B+ on that one. Bouncer's a Square 3D beat-em-up. It's a Square beat-em-up, it's never been done before. Interesting. There's only one ungraded copy of eBay for $550 and then a wadded 9 point something for 1K, so honestly for a flip, that ain't bad. Interesting about Bouncer. Bouncer is awesome. You got Tenshu, Brandon. Good grab, good grab. Tenshu is cheap. Tenshu is cheap. No shame in the fucking flip game there, so if you want it for your collection, I mean, great grab. Here comes some Ghost Recon and Splinter Cell games. Another couple of series where I could never differentiate any of the games in the series. They all just blended in my head. Every Tom Clancy game just blended in my head when I was a kid. I couldn't differentiate them at all. 85 bucks though for Jungle Storm. Is this one also gonna... Okay, we're at 100 bucks there. Funny. $110 there on that one. Oh, there we go. $350 for this one. Simpsons got a little bit of a bump there. Pandora Tomorrow, I mean... I just don't know enough to even know if you... Like... Yeah, I don't care. I don't care enough. I don't even want to try to pick it up for a flip. I just don't know. If someone else wants to grab it, go for it. Someone else can have it. Bouncer is hard to find with a good seal. Came out early for PS2. The Mortal Kombat Premium Track is extremely rare to find in that condition. Heads up, the Resistance Fall of Man with the review badge is the first print to cover without the review on the cover of the second print. Interesting, interesting. I did look at those when I was doing my research. I don't know if I wrote them down on my list, though. I don't know if I was actually that jazzed up to bid on the, you know what I'm trying to say. If I could just find the words. Resistance, Fall of Man. I will give Tomb Raider a little bit of juice, though, just because it's Tomb Raider. Fans of Tomb Raider seem to think it's the most expensive game in the world, so, like, we'll give that a little bumpy bump. Looks like I'm going to take home the underbid on Tomb Raider. Yep. Another random-ass Atlas game that, if it was a little bit higher grade, I would probably go in on this. I can't even pronounce it. But, Sugunai? I don't know. But, yeah. Atlas published game. If it was frickin' 2015, I'd be all over this thing. Bouncer's characters were designed by Tetsu Nomura, creator of Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that's really cool. Cool little stat there on Bouncer. Welcome back, Mike S. If you click the dollar symbol in the bottom corner, is that to contribute to you? I'm not sure. I don't know if that's to join as a member, which you can do for $3 if you're interested. I don't know if that's to give me a donation, which are always appreciated. I'm not sure what that little dollar symbol in the little bottom would be there. Not sure. Not sure at all. You should click it and just see what it tells you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I mean, hey, if it's just sitting there taunting you, I mean, hey. But I actually don't know enough about the YouTube user interface to tell you what is or isn't. You know what I mean? The Ultimate Spider-Man, it's a 7.0A, like not great condition, but it is the limited edition there with Venom on it. Looks fucking awesome. I don't know, for 151, not bad. Bouncer's characters on my... I think with the delay, you must not have heard me read it by the time I responded to it. Warhammer 40k here. This, it's just, I can't let it sell for under 100 bucks. It just, you know, that's just dumb. Let's at least get that to 100 bucks. There we go. Looks a little bit better. My God, hey? Crazy. Just crazy. 90 plus uncirculated. We love Katamari. Got the Pandora Tomorrow. Love that game growing up. Thanks for holding off. Let's go, Larson. That makes me so happy that I did not bid on it. That makes me so happy to hear, Larson. Good shit, man. Good shit. That's awesome. Yeah, here, this. Wild Arms 3. No respect. It's kind of weird how cheap it sells for. Is it even going to get a bump? Part of me feels like my younger brother might be bidding on this, so I don't want to bid. Yeah, part of me feels like my younger brother might have bid on this. So, we'll see. We'll see if he pops into chat to let me know. 85 plus for 154. The We Heart Katamari, 400 bucks. Xenosaga 2 here, VGA 90. Uncirculated? Yep. Looking at 300 bucks so far. And Xenosaga 3, the expensive one, 90 plus uncirculated, 601 so far. Oh yeah, super sticker is just like you get a fun little sticker and stuff. It's kind of weird. It's basically just a straight donation. It's just kind of weird. But yeah, sticker and chat, they're the same thing. They're just like little donation things on YouTube. YouTube just has really freaking weird names for them. Xenosaga 3 there, not even pushing 1,000. There you go. Justin, I was literally just saying that I think Jaden bought Wild Arms 3, so I purposely did not bid on it. Oh my fucking god. Did you guys just see that brother, that was like brother on brother telekinesis there. I knew he was gonna be bidding. I knew it. That's crazy. Sugunai is very rare sealed, just doesn't have much demand. I also really enjoyed that game back then and no one really talked about it. It was crazy people like me that actually played it. Yeah, Hammermo, I've never played that game. I just know it was an Atlas game. I have no actual knowledge about it. What the fuck? Hey, funny enough, this Yu-Gi-Oh game, Duelist of the Roses, was one of my targets. And I was gonna bid $400 and some on it, and like, I wasn't ready for this. I was not ready for this. This might go for like 800 bucks. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, you bought buy Atari. It seems like me and you have the same kind of mentality on games. Like that old time collector mentality where we view certain titles in certain ways. It's funny the games that you've said you've purchased right after I talk about them. Yeah, those Yakuza games are super cool, but I think both of these were absolutely printed into the ground. Like Yakuza 2 211, Yakuza 1 645. I don't know if you can differentiate first prints or not on these. So, just a little tidbit on those. Okay, this one is a huge personal collection push here. Oh, let's go 377. Huge personal collection game. Huge. Huge fan of Afro Samurai. I'm really hoping I can win this one. Let's see what happens. We're sitting at 275. That's awesome. Hopefully no one else bids. I'd be super happy at that price. Yes! 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 Yes, Afro Samurai. Yes! Yes! That is so fucking cool. So fucking cool. Okay, that's my most exciting win so far tonight. I'm so happy to win that one. That is so cool to finally own. I've been watching for sealed copies on eBay, and they're like $100 give or take, but this game has a slipcover with it, so like, you also have to have the slipcover in nice case, so getting a good condition copy isn't easy. That's so exciting. That's, woo! Let's go fucking Afro Samurai. Yeah, brother telepathy going on hard there. Does that Yu-Gi-Oh come with some good promos? No. Not bad. It comes with the Magnet Warriors. Yeah, you get the Magnet Warriors. Not bad promos, actually. Like, they're not bad. They're not super expensive, but they're not bad. Fair enough on Batman there. I don't think I got my bid in. No, I didn't. That's fine. Assassin's Creed, first print black label. This was another target of mine tonight. I was only going to bid 444 though. So a little bit too high for me. A little bit too high for me there on Assassin's Creed. Oh shit, PS3 start. Maybe 233? We haven't gone through too many games yet. 232 I'll put it at. 231 I'll put it at. For PS3 start. That was 1 hour worth of PS2 games. 1 hour straight. Someone do the math for me. Someone do the math. If that was 1 hour of PS2 games and one game sells every 30 seconds, how many PS2 games did we just see sell? How many PS2 games did we just watch sell? That's the question. That's the math we need to hit on right now. The Afro Samurai. The Afro Samurai was for your personal collection as well? Oh, Monty. Oh. How do I become a member? It should just be somewhere on the UI there. It might be at the bottom of the chat. It might say join, or if you see the like button, right underneath the like button, it might say join, and then you can join to become a member of the channel. If you become a member of the channel, you get a cool little icon by your name, you pay me $3 a month, and you get some really cool emotes to use in the chat to make yourself stand out, you know what I mean? Let people know you're a real fan of the channel by becoming a member today. You can use cool emojis like all these ones. Let me just type them in here. Look at all those cool emojis you get. 120 PS2 games. That's actually insane. 120 PS2 games, give or take, right? Like, give or take, that's an estimate. Wow. That's insane. 155 was your high bid on Arkham anyways? Aye, Jimmy, I can't believe I was about to snipe you on Arkham. Whoops, sorry about that. Oh, sorry about that, bud. Didn't mean to almost snipe you on Arkham, I didn't. Didn't mean to almost snipe you there, bud. Sorry about that. Fuck! I really wanted Catherine. I really wanted this Catherine. Ugh. I really wanted Catherine. Damn. Damn. Catherine, as far as the PS3 360 gen of games goes, Catherine is one of my favorite games. Maybe just one of my favorite games ever. Like, Catherine was so good. I do own the Love Is Over Deluxe Edition for 360 factory sealed. It's not graded yet, but it's probably like 85 plus, you know? That sucks. You can tell the difference between first and second print Yakuza. The second print Mega reprint used the DVD cases with Holson in the plastic, recycle cases. The first print are solid plastic. Interesting. Interesting, S-Block. I didn't know you could. Yeah, I'm glad you're able to pick it up, Jimmy. I'm glad I didn't bully you out of an Arkham game. I've won enough cheap games. yeah, the benefit sandwich, exactly, of joining the Greg gang. That's a very, very good way to put it. A benefit sandwich. I don't know if I'm gonna get the bid off in time. Ah, good, it shot up a little bit. Dead Space here, VGA 85 Plus on PS3, selling for $550. Dead Space 2, limited edition, a Canadian version. Blech. Selling for fucking nothing, because of course, you know. Def Jam Icon. I am gonna put in a little bit on it there. Not too much. 181, okay. Okay, this is gonna be a weird take on Demon Souls. Is there anything else coming up that I want to bid on? What's this one? Diablo 3 with Infernal Helm. Okay, that's cool, but I don't need to bid on that. Okay, I can talk to you guys for a second. Demon Souls here, right? This is really cool. Like, really, really cool. But I don't want the book on the front of the game. Am I crazy? I looked at this and I was like, man, I would love to own this, but like, having the book covering the actual cover art of the game it's not good. That is not good. I don't want to look at the book. I want to look at the game. I genuinely, like, I didn't want to bid on this because of that. I don't know if any of you guys feel the same way, but like, I don't like that the book is at the front. And I was gonna bid 1,500 on this. If I was actually going for it, that's where my bid was. But I didn't like the book. I don't like that the book is the front of the game. Don't like that at all. Someone just grabbed your Dead Space 360 off eBay the second that one sold. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, Dead Space I wasn't in on, JK. I personally wasn't even looking for the Dead Space. The Dead Space 2 felt really fucking cheap for the collector's edition, but Dead Space 1 I wasn't looking to spend on, actually. Coming into Enslaved, Diablo 3 here, Infernal, with Infernal Helm, sorry, 245. Devil May Cry 4, VJ 80 plus, 167. The Def Jam Icon game went for 161. Enslaved, 85 plus, sitting at 111. And Fallout 3, sitting at 230. I know, no thing. I did want the Demon Souls. I did, but it's just like, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. So, you like the book? Gives it a vintage look? Yeah, like, you're true. That's true. Like, the book does make it look cool, but like, then I see the overlap at the top there of the game behind, and I'm just like, like, I want to peel the book off. You know what I mean? Not for me. Not for me, unfortunately. I'm willing to let that one go. I was tempted to go for Demon Souls, but I would have bid higher than my top bid of 1,500 anyways. Not liking the book on the front helps you flip it later for 10K with no regrets. Well, I mean, that's true. You're not wrong about that, Startide. Maybe I should have just frickin' grabbed it for the investment stonks. Maybe I should have just grabbed it for the stonks. Justin, are you in chat right now? Is Jaden bidding on this? If Jaden's not bidding on this, I kind of want to grab it myself, but I don't think you're in chat, so. But I would probably pay for this. The 85, but I'd hate to outbid him again. 210. Those guys are working with a lot less capital than I am, so I always feel bad if I like outbid people like that, you know what I mean? My younger brothers are like broke ass university students. Coming into Grand Theft Auto 4 VGA 85 plus. Sitting at 550 for it. The gold sticker Demon Souls is way harder to find. You'd rather have a 90 plus or better. That's a keeper. Dead Space is going to pop off. It's pretty hard to find. Have bought a few last year. Surprised you didn't go for the D3 Infernal Helm 90. Is it? Okay, I think D3 is cheap as fuck though, isn't it? Or is it only cheap on 360? Like, I don't know enough about D3. I thought about it, GBO, but it's like... the issue I have is I had a, the last time I bought a D3, it got canceled on me for some fucking reason. But I bought a copy on 360 for like 24 US. So I was like this game's free. But I don't really want to pay up for the PS3 version. That FF13 is the best PS3 steal so far. Hopefully my brother pops in to tell me he won it. Hopefully he pops in. We'll see what happens. Heavy Rain there in the 95 selling for 424, and Grand Theft Auto 4 85 plus for 700. Dead Space isn't that hard to find. People are just holding them. Once a big sale comes up, no way, Jose, no bidding on the 13 for us. What else are you guys bidding on, Justin? What else? I know Jaden is bidding on some PSP stuff, but like what else might you guys bid on? Like what else are you watching? If my brothers are broke, me outbidding them is doing them a favor. Yes, I'm saving you guys money. That's how you have to look at it when I outbid you guys. I'm saving you money. You didn't want this anyway. You didn't want that anyway. Medium Dog, are you still in chat? Are you bidding on this? PS3 are pretty difficult to detect a resale though. Yeah, I hated about it. Rain, I also thought that Neptunia was about to go for under 100. I was like, I thought it was about to, man. I'm gonna put a little bit of a bid on this here. Okay, I didn't think so. Probably 200-300. Yeah, 425. Okay, good. Good. Jack Daxter Collection in an 80 went for 102. Killzone 3 and a 90 went for 160. Lightning Returns, not a good game at all. Like, not a good game. It just sucks. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Game sucked. Madden 2013, selling for 170, featuring Calvin Johnson on the cover, I believe. I think so. Kinda cool. Kinda cool in 95 plus. Diablo 3 on console is for chumps. You should have bought the real Diablo for sale. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I would have liked to. I would have liked to. Mass Effect 2 here about to sell for nothing, it looks like, in a 90. I gotta put a little bitty bid on this one too. I mean, it's not the best game in the series at all, but like, you know, at $100, I'll take a 90. Oh, there we go. Okay, it popped. Popped a little bit. Let's pop into the Metal Gear Solid 4 here as well. Minimum bid's $355. I'm not going too high on it. Yeah, we'll go $377. I'm not too concerned about this one. I mean, I'm gonna leave it blind too. I'm not even gonna check. We'll wait until it counts down to see if I actually want it. I assume I'm not going to, but we'll see. There, 607. Yeah, way too much for me. Way too much for me. There's a lot of these out there. The MGS4 limited edition, just not rare at all. You're tapped for the rest of the night, and Jane's just gunning for his still. Nothing else tonight besides what you know. DQ8 was spur of the moment. Okay, gotcha. Nothing else, just the one PSP game. Jaden didn't 113 since he got a raw one. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, you guys. You thought you were gonna get it at 400? The Lightning Returns, yeah, I'm surprised you didn't get it, Medium Dog. I'm surprised you didn't get it at that price, honestly. So, that is rather surprising. Minecraft here, story mode? Oh, just PlayStation 3 edition, I guess. VGA 90, 235. Mortal Kombat Premium Edition. I have no idea why it's over here in the PS3 lot. It should have been in the PS2 games. Does that mean someone's gonna get a deal? We are gonna find out. I'm gonna go with 388 on it. It is a little bit higher than what I have written down on my sheet, but this is a really fucking cool game. I don't think I'm gonna win it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I'm underbidder though. Oh, I was underbidder. No way. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That sucks a lot. I think that's my closest loss of the night so far. That was a $12 loss right there. MGS4 90 plus is rare though. I feel like there were so many 95s of it back in the day, StarTide. Like, I feel like back in the day, you could get your, like a 90, 90 plus, 95. Like, there were a lot of them. Maybe I just have a bad memory of it, or you know what I mean? I'm thinking too hard about it, but like, I don't know. You got the Lightning Returns. Only game left I needed to complete my PS1, PS2, PS3 Final Fantasy collection. Wasn't gonna let it go. Might have overpaid, but very happy. Nice snag, W Coco. You have a handful of Neptunian 95 graded games. No one wants them. Dead graded scene for thousands of games. People that collect those games already bought the expensive and raw special editions. Based off what did Kobe Bryant sell for? Kobe Bryant sold for 211. Nier sold for 325. Oddworld new and tasty here. 95 plus. Jesus. Based on previous history games, Gears was empty, but once it sold for 10k plus, eBay started getting flooded with copies and the price started to decline. One Mass Effect 2 is my favorite one of the series, just played Trilogy Remaster. Nice! Nice, Auntie! Nice! Nice win on Mass Effect. MGS4, yeah, I read that one. 190 plus Lightning Returns on eBay for 300, so now I'm not too bummed. That's how you drown your sorrow. You just go and win another one. Good pickup, Medium Dog. Good pickup. You can't be sad if you just go spend money on something else. You have to replace your sorrow with another purchase. What do I think about Paper Mario for N64? You picked up a 9.0 and a 9.2. I'm wondering if you would flip or hold on to for a bit. I would personally hold on to those ones for a little bit, Micah. I don't think Paper Mario on N64 is respected as much as it should be. Like, no, it's not the rarest N64 game out there, but it just doesn't get the amount of hype that it should, in my opinion. I think Paper Mario N64 still has legs to grow. How long will it take? Will it happen? I don't know, obviously. I'm just guessing. But that's my personal opinion on it. Appreciate the $4.99, man. Yes, PSP is still coming up, Corn Dog. PSP is still coming. You won the Nier. Nice. Dead Space was very popular when it came out. It's EA and it has 3 sequels. Yeah. Medium Dog hogging all the games all of a sudden. Hogging the games all of a sudden. Isn't Puppeteer supposed to be rare on PS3? Isn't this like an expensive CIB game? Or am I thinking of a different one? Resident Evil 6 in VGA 90, sitting at 425. I don't know. Seems kind of crazy to me. Resident Evil 6 was fucking terrible as well. I'm surprised it's getting 425 for a 90. I might be thinking of MGS3. When I checked the VGA census a couple years ago, there was only 195 and one. And fuck! Well, StarTide, I very well could be wrong on that one. I very well could be wrong on that one. Dang. StarTide, were you in on this frickin'... This feels like a you purchase. Surely you bid on this, right, StarTide? Did you take this down at 400? Were you jerk off number 3? The question we all need to ask ourselves? The Resident Evil 6 there, 425. It just feels too expensive for Resident Evil 6. 330 for the big box anthology. I'm not sure what's in here at all. Resistance, Fall of Man. I'm pretty sure that the person in chat said that this was the first print, and this is the reprint. Is that accurate? I can't remember. And either way, Resistance doesn't mean anything to me, so I'm not too... You want Puppeteer? Yes, it's quite pricey. Yeah, okay, good. You didn't take your bid at 421 for MK? Oh, Sean, that sucks. That sucks, man. Do I just like put in a little bit just in case? Like just in case I remembered what he said correctly? Well, I want it. Hopefully I remembered what he said correctly. I don't know. Don't remember. Might be a waste of 145 bucks right there. We will find out shortly. Negative, you passed on PS2 era MK? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The anthology has all 6 games. Cool. Cool, good to know. RE6 overbid, I wouldn't pay that for 6. 6 just like isn't even a good game. Like I get that it's part of the RE6 like franchise, you know what I mean? So it's gonna have some value, but like as an actual game, it sucked. It sucked. Maybe you guys feel differently, but like, oh, I was so let down by 6. Coming off of 5 and then getting 6? Oh. So S-Block, are you saying I got an absolute steal here at 140 versus 300 for the Black Label? That's what you're telling me there? I paid 140 for the review copy, 300 for this one? You won CVS PS1, Odin Sphere. Nice! I was gonna bid on Odin Sphere Star. I was gonna bid on that. MGS4 and Persona Ultimax. Very good pickups, man. No wonder you're out there, Copium, for MGS4. No wonder you're out there selling me on it. You freaking won one. You're just trying... You're hitting me with the, You're hitting me with the, certified collectibles there. This here is Metal Gear Solid 4. I just won this on Certified Link. I think it's a very rare game and can only go up from here. That's what you just did to me. Don't think I'm gonna get the bid in. Did I get the bid in even? 120? Okay, good. I got outbid anyway. I was gonna say, that was just going super, super low where I was like, man, I'll pick up that. I'll pick up a Super Street Fighter 4 for, you know what I mean? 90 bucks? Sure. Tales of Xillia Special Edition. 211 bucks. Near Mint Unlimited. That's crazy. Like, hopefully at least 300. It is me, Hero Link. I won the Katamari. Might have overpaid. I don't think it even went that much for Clay Chilla, did it? I think it only went for like $230 if I remember right. I mean, it's hard to overpay if we're talking like VGA 90s, 90 pluses around those levels, so I think you're fine. $235 for this just feels, you know, like if you're a Tails fan, where the Tails fans at, just feels great. Yeah, 6 was not a good game, I agree. Debating on picking up high grade Ocarina of Time Collector's Edition and CIB for 500. How high? How high is high grade there for 500 bucks? That's my question to you. How high is high grade for that price? Because buying a common-ass game, like, you know, Ocarina of Time is a common-ass game. Paying up for high-grade CIB, like, it's tough. Regarding Demon Souls, they should have put it on the back, I agree. Yes! Yes! Thank you, Jason. Yes! There's no reason for the fucking book to be sitting on the front of the game. There just isn't. Yeah, certified true. RE6 has that dope game cover art where the giraffe in clown shoes is getting a beat. What? Not familiar. I can happily say, maybe happily, I don't know. I can say I'm not familiar with it though. We are reaching, we are hour 3 of the stream just about. We're 2 hours and 56 minutes into this auction. In the next, what, 1 minute here, we're gonna enter into PS4. 2 hours and 57 mark. We enter PS4 start. Crazy. Anyone picking up these Yakuza games? Medium Dog, you itching your Yakuza with these pickups here? How dare you? I only speak the truth. Don't worry about Odin, at least one more coming to auction. I know for a fact 5 were subbed and 4 were won. Okay, there we go. So I can pick up the last Odin sphere. I think I own a factory sealed 1-star. Like, I'm pretty sure I have one in my collection because it was just like, it was pretty available over the years, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. At this point, I guess I shouldn't trust my memory. You made an account, hoping to win some Wii U games. Miller time. Wii U happened yesterday. You missed out on every Wii U game, Miller time. Ghost in the Shell and Gundam titles are terrible buys. Everyone should steer clear. Exactly. That's where we need to go. It's probably a 9.2. I disagree, if I'm being conservative. Have you ever graded a CIB game before, Mike? That's the next question I want to ask you. If you've never graded a CIB game before, the odds of you overestimating is extremely high. Extremely high. So just keep that in mind. If you have experience yourself with grading them, it's a different story. But if you've never graded CIB, disappointment is probably in the cards. No Yakuza today, sacrifices must be made. I thought maybe you'd be itching to pick these up right after playing them. Or after just, you know what I mean, playing the series as much as you have been. Understandable that sacrifices must be made. I don't know any of these games, but up here is kind of interesting. This is the 500 million limited edition PS4 Pro in VGA 95U, selling for 3,300 bucks. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, 95U is fucking beautiful, right? Like, especially for the box this big. It's probably a safe purchase, honestly. Like, you're probably safe if you buy that PS4. Oh. Get juiced up here, boys. PS4 is gonna be a whirlwind. I actually don't have many PS4 targets, though. I have like 2. 2 PS4 targets, that's it. So anything else I bid on is purely impulsive. We'll see if anything comes up. Yeah, exactly. What Grattan just said there, like your 8.0, 7.5 box, like, those are very nice. Those are very nice condition boxes. Do you know the grades of your 2 games yet, Mike? Wait until you get the grades of those 2. If you don't have them already, so you'll have a really good gauge then. How funny is this, right? Like, we just watched all of those PS2 games, all of those PS3 games, some great titles, right? Like, there were some great games that just sold. And for very reasonable prices, right? 100, 150, 250, 350. And here, in the fucking PS4 games, we have Cyberpunk 85 plus. Not even a good grade on Cyberpunk. That's not even good. These things exist by the fucking truckload. Sitting at 258. Sometimes there's just no justification. You know what I mean? Sometimes. We were the only bidders when we talked in Discord about it, yeah. CIB grades are brutal. You love when ignoramuses think they have a 9.8 CIB? Yeah. Yeah, that's all I've heard. I haven't submitted my own CIBs yet. I do have a couple where I'm like, fuck, I hope this is 9. But like, everyone says that the grading is just brutal on them. So like, I don't know. It makes me nervous, you know what I mean? It makes me nervous. I doubt this is gonna get another bid. Yeah, Monty, I just saw that. I just saw the Destiny there. VGA 100 sitting at 1300. Because of course. Yeah, 258 for Cyberpunk. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Not much to say there. Did I bid on the anime nurse game? Unfortunately, I didn't. But Claychilla, I think Gal Guns is coming up later. Gun Gals? Some kind of weeb nurse shooting girls with water, I think. So I'm really hoping to make a push on that one. Just gotta wait for it to come up. Also, take note here. We have a 111 and we have a 111. Make sure you're watching the numbers. We also have a 160, 147. Was there 2 of those ones? No. Okay, so we have a couple 111 so far. Something to note. Something to take note of. Yeah, the Destiny VGA 100. It's not even Destiny, it's Destiny the Collection. 1,300 bucks. Did not get any more bids. We saw this one yesterday for the Switch. Now we got the PS4 version. Still looks cool. You got a couple more moderately heavy hitters I'm going for, and that'll probably tap me out. Greg, we'll try out Bouncer next time. Really? It's how, oh, you can beat Bouncer in 2 hours. Yup, that sounds like a playthrough. That sounds like we are going to sit down and play through Bouncer. I am fully down for that, Justin. Absolutely. Interesting, interesting. This was impulsive for me. Okay, good. I wasn't even underbidder. I just like Dragon Warrior. Or Dragon Quest, sorry. Your Mario Kart 64 is 8.5 and your Super Mario 64 isn't updated yet but received Deep Badge? Okay, so I guess it's a 9 then. In that case, Mike, I mean, you might have a decent gauge for what you're buying. So 500 bucks if you think you're going to hit 9.0 or above on the Ocarina, then I think that's probably a good purchase. Like, it's probably a safe purchase, you know what I mean? You probably won't lose money on it. Let's put it that way. Galgun double piece. I believe so, Thane. I believe you're the one who posted it in the Discord the other day. It's the only reason I recognized it when I was browsing the Certified Link games. Buy it. Yeah, Gun Gal can only go up. Gun Gal can only go up. The real investment device. Advice. When people get consultations, I just suggest Gun Gal. Gun Gal and or Lewd Nurse games. That's what people pay for. Someone must have cheap VGA sub rates. I mean, these are still a target for fuck's sakes. Yeah, I assume that there are some VGA whales out there who do have cheap sub rates. Yes. I have to assume that if it is Rare Bucky supplying all of frickin' Certified Link, that he's paying pennies on the dollar to submit these, so. Final Fantasy VII, the base edition of the game, 90 plus, selling for $350. And the deluxe edition here in a 90, looking like it's gonna go for 600 something. A little something something there. You have graded over 20 CIB, they're brutal, them Wada. That's a low price for that Rosen, given how much it costs to grade. Which Rosen? I don't even know what Rosen is. This? Oh, the Rosen Queens. Yes. Well, that's what I mean, right? Like, a lot of those collector's editions selling at 200 bucks, it would cost you $200 just to fucking grade it. So, like, you know what I mean? All you're doing is, like, paying the grading fees and having a guaranteed mint one. Doesn't get much easier, really. Dragon Quest Heroes 2 PS4 on Square Enix store for 20 bucks. Thank you, Buy Atari. That's why you don't get impulsive. Saved myself 150 bucks right there. Also, Fortnite IGS made its way into the auction here. An IGS graded video game. Fortnite, of all games, right? Like someone actually sent them an expensive as fuck game. $1,400. That feels cheap for Fortnite. I mean, it's an 8.5 and a 9. I don't know how IGS translates, obviously. I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima, sorry. Already sitting at 605 for the 95 plus. That's insane. That's insane. So it bumped. It bumped up. Like, you know, like that's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. What year is this? 18? 19? 2020! Oh my god. It's crazy. That's crazy. Let's say it together, screw IGS. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all. I just can't believe someone sent them a fucking Fortnite. GTA 5 Premium Edition there, VGA 95, 310. Hollow Knight Collector's Edition, PS4, VGA 95. Sitting pretty cheap right now, like we were talking. Grading these collector's editions, like, it would cost you 150 bucks just to grade it, so. If you're a silver or gold member, you get auto discounts. I can't remember the exact rate, but it's around 50%. It may get better if you're a high-value customer. These are all Bucky's games. Some of them were him. Some of them he was finding for me, but I poo-pooed them for not being 90s. Yeah. Yeah. Not surprised to hear, S-Block. That's exactly how to look at it. Cost of sealed copy plus grading plus time plus will it even grade as high as this equals worth the price. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a fun little calculation you can do. Like, you know, Hollow Knight here. 210 for the collector's edition? Fuck yeah. Like, sounds great. I know there are some Hollow Knight fans out there. I'll have to make a video about that. I need to write that down. I need to write down, like, do a video about the grading equation. Like, is it worth grading? And this is the actual equation you can run in your mind. I know I did a video a long time ago just talking about some of the subjective reasons to get stuff graded or not. But this is more of like a math calculation. Let me just write that down there on the old scratch pad, Startide. Kingdom Hearts 3 Deluxe Edition, 210 bucks. Second Son Collector's Edition, 284. Kingdom Hearts, the story so far is that it's a VGA 100 and selling for almost $1,000. You know for a fact many of these are Bucky's. IGS being shilled to hell, whole company scum. Yup. Yup. Yeah, I assume Rare Bucky is not paying expensive prices to submit. I have to assume that that guy gets a hell of a rate with the sheer volume he does. Oh yeah, it cracked $1,000 for the 100. It cracked 1,000. Got to lock in that 95 plus early on release, unless you want to stress later trying to find one for a 90 grading attempt. Yeah, like, yes, but imagine, oh my lord, oh, it's 100. I was like, made of skier. I thought this game was fucking terrible, but yeah, it's 100. I just wouldn't ever want to be the person paying like $738 at this time to get the 95 plus, I guess. Like, that's just where I can't, rationalize it, you know? Different collectors, different speculators, investors doing different things, but for myself, it's like, I just can't really do it. Ni no Kunai 2, are they good games or were they kind of shit? What's the feeling in the room on Ni no Kunai 2? Curious what you guys think. Good games, shit games. Yeah, Lost Sphere for 85, I saw that too. A lot of these more random PS4 games aren't going to sell expensive. Kingdom Hearts, the story so far, when comic guys try and sell video games. Yeah. Yeah. 380 there for the collector's edition. This one's sitting at 95. That's just so cheap. I mean... do I care? Do I care? Do I care? Not really. I care a little bit. I care just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, I don't care, but I care a little bit. Okay, good. Part of me's glad I didn't win it. I was the underbidder, though. Like, Ni no Kunai 2 was fine. You know what I mean? Like, it was a fine game. It just wasn't great, though. Like, coming off of number 1, which was also, like, pretty solid. Like, 2 was just, like, fine. Yeah, the first one was better. First one was better. 100% it was. 100% number 1 was better. It's good for you, GBO, the only person standing up for it there. They're not bad. I like them, but they're not for everyone. Yeah, like, yeah, Ni no Kunai, I was so excited for 2, and then, you know what I mean? Like, when I actually got to it and playing it, I was like, it was fine. It was fine. Oops, gotta do a refresh here. Yeah, I did dare a little bit there. I did dare a little bit. I threw a 133 at it, but, like, yeah. I think I'm relieved I didn't win it, so I think I made the right choice. No Man's Sky, VGA 95, 465. Knights of Azure 2, Bride of the New Moon. Looking like a very investable game. Very investable, if you ask me. Now, both of these Persona Steelbooks here, editions, I did have on my bid list. Like, I was going to toss bids at these. But not $400 bids. My numbers were $277 each. I was not in the running for these ones. I was not competitive on these ones. Yeah, $400 for that one. Persona fans coming in with... Yeah, exactly. The Persona fans hung out. How do you manage to budget for these auctions? By selling other stuff, Jetpack. Essentially, by selling other stuff. Like, you're gonna see a whole flood of games go up for sale after these auctions now from people as well, who are now getting rid of old stuff, bringing in new stuff. Just a constant revolving door of, like, reselling, collecting, investing, speculating, and participating in the hobby. You know what I mean? Like, very few collectors who are actually participating in these auctions are, like, static collectors. Almost everyone is a reseller in order to, like, to keep it going, in order to budget for stuff like this. You like 2 better than 1 personally. Wow. Wow, GBO. Wow. That might be the hottest take all night. Ni no Kunai 1 better than Ni no Kunai 2. Hot takes. The fire alarm's gonna go off again from those ones, man. You literally purchased a handful of No Man's Sky from Meisure for $5 a piece on clearance. Can't claim 90s, of course. But yeah, no, that's still insane. At least 400 games each auction come from Bucky, and about 150 games each auction come from another heavy collector. Used to buy directly from them before 2013, but now mostly work like this. Interesting. Like, I'm not surprised that there are just whales. Like, Bucky's been a whale for the longest time. He's the one that I've known about for the longest. I don't know about the other ones much, to be honest. I just know they're out there. So, not surprised to hear that, like, 500 and some games are from 2 people. It's insane to think about, but, like, that's just how it goes. The Quantic Dream Collection there sold for $281. Resident Evil 2 VGA 95 Deluxe Edition, $555. Resident Evil Village VGA 95, looking at $400 here. Yep, $391. Village Deluxe Edition 95 plus, sitting at $469. Since when are you actually interested in modern graded games? Since they are so frickin' cheap, AJK. And this auction, like PS4 here, I have to sit through. I don't think I've won a single one, for the record. But after this, we go into like PSP and a couple other things, so just gotta sit through PS4 and we get where they go. I think I've only bid on 1 PS4 game though. I think just the Dragon Warrior Heroes 2 I threw a bid at. And Ni no Kunai 2, just again, 133, right? Like, just so cheap. You disagree? That's what I was about with the... that's what I hate about what this hobby has become. It's always been like that, Odin. It's always been like that, man. Like, there's always been a group of diehard collectors, right? Who are just like, oh no, I only collect, I don't resell, I don't know how to resell. And it's like, that's awesome. But if you remain static like that, like, the other people who are participating in reselling and like this other shit are gonna collect circles around those type of people. Like, they are gonna collect circles around those people. And, you know, it's not like, you're not like just looking to invest in stuff. It's just, you're reselling, you're cycling money. You're just a market participant, really. Like, if you're a pure collector, you're kind of just a sideline spectator to everything taking place. But if you're actually participating in it, you're like dynamically adjusting and always moving with the market. You know what I mean? I understand that some people are just going to straight up disagree with that take, but I don't want to be disingenuous about what I am or how I participate in this market either. Hard to not buy certain games to resell when the deals become so good. That pretty much, man. Like, if I'm sitting here looking at free money, I can't turn it down. I don't want to turn it down. I want to take advantage of that. If that makes me a piece of shit, you know, that's one of those hills that I'm gonna die on, so. You always upgrade if I have the chance, so I would have to resell. Me too. Absolutely. Upgrading is absolutely huge. I agree fully with you on that. Any of you guys buying any of these PS4 games? I haven't even really like talked about them because, you know what I mean? Like, it just... Retro City Rampage was a 100. That's kind of cool, I guess. Resident Evil Village Deluxe ended at 469, slightly above the plain version there. Soul Calibur 6 Collector's Edition looked like it's going to sell for the cost of grading. Again, right? People asked, like, that guy asked, why am I interested in modern games? Because you can buy the Collector's Edition. Like, okay, 211 bucks. There we go. A little bit more than the cost of grading, but still, it's just some of this stuff is going so freaking cheap that it's hard not to, like, look at it at least, you know? You just bought the Quantum Collection for $10 at Walmart. They are a lot on the shelf. Am I missing something? You're just missing that it's super high grade, Danny. That's it. Like, people are just paying. Me and StarTide were just talking about it. Like, let's say you wanted to turn that into a graded copy. You'd have to send it off to VGA. It would cost you about $90 in grading fees, plus shipping back and forth, something like that. So call it $100 in grading fees. You'd have to wait like 6 months to a year. You know what I mean? You're kind of paying like a $100 convenience fee to have the guaranteed high grade on it and to have it right now. So, like, there's just inherent value gets pushed into the game if you want to have a graded one. If you don't care about having a graded copy of the game, then fuck yeah, go buy the $10 copy, right? Screw it. But like, if you want to have the VGA graded one and a high grade one, you're not paying much in order to just have the guaranteed graded copy right now. That's all. Eloquently said, so true. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's always been like that with the whole collector, reseller, investor debate. It obviously got it got thrown to the forefront with Vita Games Heritage, the whole Carl Jobs thing. But like, it's always existed. These parallels of people have always existed. $460 for Resident Evil Village PS4 seems not really cheap for me for a modern game. No, I don't. I ain't bidding on it either, AJK. Trust me, man, those aren't the ones I'm looking at either. I think those prices are crazy myself, but like, who am I to say, man? Who am I to say? Not where I'm placing my bids either. VGA coming to Heritage. Can't wait for live auctioneer to boast how amazing a VGA 100 PS4 game is. Exactly. Really wish you'd done Warp at WATA every time to cycle money. Yeah, I always pay for the slow grading fees myself. Like, you know, I do. I'm such a cheap ass when it comes to grading fees. But it means I have low liquidity. It means I am waiting over a year for my VGA order. that's loss of liquidity. It matters. Me and the wife are sad that we still haven't gotten a VGA 100. We've graded waves of games and not a single 100. I've never gotten a 100 either, man. I've never gotten a 100 either. I don't even know if I've gotten a 95 plus, actually. I've gotten a few 95s on cardboard. I never did much, I never did any modern, so like, you know what I mean? I never did like PS3, PS4, like, I don't think I submitted any of that ever. So my 95s are on cardboard. I don't think I ever even got a 95 plus. We agree to disagree, that's always fair. Yeah, it really is gonna come down to one of those, Odin. Unfortunately, or not unfortunately, just is what it is. But, like, obviously I respect your opinions on grading. I think you're a great guy. Like, you know, this kind of is what it is. You don't know the half of it. I was like that and so many people just completely passed me in terms of collecting, but I hated to sell. Interesting, man, interesting. Yeah, like, if you stop selling and you stop cycling the money, you fall behind. And I just go into this accepting that, you know, I can't own everything. It just is what it is. You know? Another one here, Valkyria Revolutions. This is a custom-sized game. You can see that it's made out of cardboard. So again, like VGA 95 for 100 bucks. You literally can't grade this game for 100 bucks. So there's some like that, you know, AJK, when you're looking at games and like relative values, it's ones like that where it's like, okay, that's like a good price. Love this hobby, so fun seeing what people get in this stream is so fun. Appreciate it, man, appreciate it. You've been doing it over 20 years now, you have to buy and sell, it's a revolving door. That's always been my mentality with it. Any graded Amico games coming up? I don't think so. Yo, Bro Bean. Been collecting carefully for over 10 years and very happy with what I got, but to me, flipping to keep the casino rolling is less appealing than buying the select games you want to keep. Yeah, I talked about it earlier, Odin, there, when I got into a buying frenzy. It's fucking addicting. Like, it is addicting, man. Once you're like buying games, selling games, and collecting is addicting. It's just dopamine hit after dopamine hit. You almost want to buy the new game because you want that dopamine hit again, and then like getting rid of the old one's almost easier. It's fun. And if you're not wired to enjoy that, right? Like if you aren't wired to enjoy the market fluctuations, to enjoy that kind of risk reward aspect, then like of course you aren't going to enjoy it, you know what I mean? It's the same way, like, I enjoy cryptocurrency. I enjoy the stock market. I enjoy day trading. I enjoy watching football games, betting, fantasy sports. I fucking love fantasy sports and statistics. It just all kind of goes hand in hand. Like, collecting is one part of my personality where it all comes out, but, like, numbers analysis and games and stuff, like gamifying certain aspects of... just certain aspects of life become gamified, in a way, and... it's insane. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's hard to... if you're not into it, if you don't like it, it's super hard to explain to someone who doesn't, like, also feel that way. Like, I probably sound like a psychopath to someone who doesn't, like, do it. You know what I mean? PS4 block is apparently Life Talk block. This became frickin'... this became a Life Talk. PS4 block. Psychiatry. Psychiatry with Greg. You should have done more research. 2 items you were outbid on that I probably should have gone higher on. Whoops. At least I got something I wanted. Just do better next time, Counterpie. Do better next time, man. How much do y'all prepare for these? I put in about 6 hours, Counterpie. I built out a whole spreadsheet. I did price checks on every single game I was interested in. I put in about 6 hours of preparation for this auction. And even like yesterday, right? I put in all that time. I put in 3 hours yesterday to win 2 games. How it goes. But at least if you're prepared, if you have the plan, like, you'll execute if it works, you know? These Yakuza games again here, 210 Yakuza Steelbook Kiwami, 198, 195. These are all cardboard right here. These are all cardboard versions. Same with this Ease Origin here, 95, 275 bucks. That's a collector's edition. If you want a collector's edition game, like, you're never gonna find these cheaper in this kind of condition. Like, for a shelf display type trophy, these prices just, they really won't be better ever. As cheap as you're gonna pay to have absolutely mint copies of those games. Oh fuck, PS5 boys! Starting with Demon Souls on the PS5. Highest I've ever gone from VGA was a 95 plus from a sealed case of Shenmue Dreamcast. Nice. Never 100? Yeah, 100 just doesn't happen. You've submitted over 50 PS4, Switch, Xbox One, PS5 games while making sure the clerk at the store hands the games cautiously and still never got a 100. Few 95 pluses, never 100. Collecting itself is like a metagame, so fun to wheel and deal, I 100% agree. Yeah, it just 100% agree on addicting. COVID summer had like 60k of games to signage, had to take a week off to reset. Yeah. Quality over quantity, especially when collecting graded, you will get the lust for higher grade. It's a gamble like addiction aspect to it. I love getting that one game. Yeah, yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting when you talk about different people and how they enjoy the hobby, you know? It's just that thing if there's no one right or wrong way to enjoy it, so. You were supposed to play Arceus tonight, but all I've done was watch this instead. Appreciate the $20, GBO. Appreciate you being here to hang out, man. You remember a month ago talking about how agonizing it will be to wait for this auction? Greg talk PS4 block. Yep. Greg talk PS4 block. No doubt. No doubt. I need to cut up those. The thing I need to do is cut up those like long ass rants where I just freeball and make those like little clips on the channel. You know what I mean? I need to turn those into content. Because that is fire content that I can't replicate. Sometimes when a rant gets going or when a talk gets going, it's just spur of the moment. Like, I can't replicate that. I don't know what the fuck I said, but I think it sounded good. I need to write that down. We're at 3 minutes and 27 seconds here. 3 hours, 27 and 30 PSP block is going to start. And this is where I have a few bids I'm hoping to place. This is where I have a few bids that I'm hoping to place. AJK, if you are still here, Demon Souls, PS5, 95 plus, 375. Outriders, 61 bucks, cheaper than buying it like at the store. Resident Evil Village, 95, 475, PS5 version. Crazy prices. What's my auction checkout cart looking like right now? I'm kind of nervous to even look. Medium Dog, you are bidding, right? You're bidding right now? I believe you said you were? I have to assume you are. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? I'm crazy to assume otherwise. This is certified link, Mike S. Certified link. Picked up PS4 E's limited edition. There you go. Like I said, it doesn't get any better than that. Doesn't get any better than that. Yeah, once Heritage starts accepting VGA, watching us, great unwashed, hang with the 1%ers. No doubt. No doubt. Us over here gawking over our VGAs. Yeah, Greg Shorts content. Exactly. I can upload it as frickin' collector shorts. That's what I need to do with them. Good thinking, Justin. Except I think that rant was longer than 60 seconds. You picked up the Star Wars PSP system. 780 for the 85. I don't know the relative rarity on the PSP consoles. Just got confirmation from Medium Dog there. Might see one more bump on it. There you go. That had to go to Medium Dog. Great win, man. Great win. It is a little bit more than I was hoping to pay for it, and I know you were willing to go a lot higher, so I'm glad I didn't compete on it with you. For content, can I review the cover art of RE6 for the boys? The Comic Link auction a few days ago was, I think, nearly 300 damn pages. Oh my god. This one is an absolute slog. You know what I mean? Like, this one has been a slog at the number of pages it is. Metal Gear Acid here. I am gonna go a little bit above what I was hoping to bid on it. I'm gonna bid early too. I did take high bid. It's at 500. If someone wants to outbid me, they have to bid 555 on it right now. I'm going early because if someone outbids me, I'm not angry. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of baiting myself into getting outbid on that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens on this one. Yes, I know. Yeah, good win on the Crisis Core, man. That's a really cool one. See? Look at that. You can trick your brain, right? So I'm relieved I didn't win. And since I'm a bit relieved I didn't win, I think that was the right choice. It's interesting. Would I have won had I not bid early? Maybe. But I don't even know if I would have been happy, so. We'll toss a bid here on Metal Gear Acid 2. I'm underbidder on it. I was underbidder on Acid 1. Watching that PSP end is a big sad. Opened up a steel PSP about 3 years ago that I bought at Kmart, going out of business for 18 bucks. When I opened it, the battery was totally exploded. Schrodinger's PSP. Yeah, seriously. You lost Crisis Core. Were you underbidder to Big Medium Dog? Did the Big Medium Dog beat you, Auntie? That guy's tough to compete with, I'm gonna be honest. If you lost to him, don't feel bad. That's tough competition. That's tough competition. Yeah, baiting on stream, exactly there. The Lunar sold for $318. Legends of Heroes 2 there. Sold for $400, and the Crisis Core $801. And I was underbidder on both Acid games. Underbidder on both of them. Oh no, I wasn't. $375 on Acid 2. Okay, never mind. Acid 2 got pumped up. I wasn't close on that one. Brainy 2. $187 there. P3P. This is basically every expensive Persona, or every expensive PSP game if you don't know much about PSP. Like, this is like a lot of the best PSP games. Especially these Persona ones. Of course, Persona's fucking expensive on PSP as well, because of course it is. Yeah, Greg with the bait. Too bad there wasn't Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds on PSP. I think there's like 4 or 5 Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on, I think there's 4 or 5 PSP Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, man. Like, it's kind of stupid. I think they're all the Tag Force games, aren't they? PSP Tag Force or something? This doesn't feel like a terrible price at $425. Am I crazy? That doesn't feel bad right there. Tactics Ogre, I did have on my short list as well, but it's a little bit above where I was gonna bid on it at $254. Yeah, $340 there. Okay, good. I'm out. I'm out on that one. It was Medium Dog who sank. I don't think Medium Dog won the Diablo Odin. I think he got outbid. I think he was the underbidder. Or even second underbidder. He might have ended up as Mr. Irrelevant. You were underbidder? Okay, there we go. Tactics Ogre ended at $340. Coming into Trails in the Sky, limited premium edition, up to $505 right now. Ended at $505 there. Ease Chronicle 1 and 2, premium edition. Again, these are like all of the good PSP collector edition games. Like, I don't know a ton about PSP, but I know that these are valuable ones. Yes, for Tag Force? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, a whole bunch of Tag Force PSP Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, and I'm pretty sure the cards in each and every one of them are shitty. $425 is a decent price, Persona 3 is a steal. So Persona 3 was a steal, and Persona 1 was a decent price. Okay, okay. Jaden picked up the Trails. Good shit, Jaden. What was he willing to pay on it? What was Jaden willing to bid on Trails in the Sky? What does it go for raw is the other question I have. Are we past Wii? All of Nintendo stuff was yesterday, Odin. All Nintendo stuff was yesterday. So we are going into PS Vita, and then I think we're dropping into Xbox, Xbox 360, and Xbox One. Gotta refresh here as I was at the bottom of the screen. Oh, some nice Weeb PSP Vita games coming up too. These ones look hot with an HAWT. Like this. Hot. PSP Weeb games incoming. No thing, you absolutely fucked up my pyramid. I don't appreciate that. Ease, Oath and Felgana there, $700 for that one, and $700 for the other Ease on PSP. Both 95s though, so like, I kind of get that one. The PS Vita console, 85 plus, with Little Deviants. Okay, first edition bundle. I know nothing about Vita. This is where I get into like, I know nothing about Vita. You're gonna hunt down the Diablo buyer. I hope it does come out, like, publicly. I want to know who bought it. 727 was his max. My younger brother bid 727 and took it for 505. That's what we call a good win right there. That's a good win. Hit Xbox, everyone's fucked off. It's now 10:30 p.m. local Greg time. Oh, which feels like a good time to remind you guys, if you've been hanging out, to hit the like button to help support the stream. Helps me get more exposure, helps the channel reach more people. If this channel continues to grow, I can continue to make more content. So thank you for being here, everyone. Having a great night tonight. We're moving into PS Vita at the 3 hour and 34 mark. Starting off with a Kiba strip. That's hot. Like I said, the PSP library I know has a lot of unique titles that only released on the PSP library, and like it has a pretty die-hard fan base, but like Bunny Must Die, Chelsea and the Seven Devils, I'm in. That feels like a good price, guys. It just feels like a good price if you ask me. Waifu Wednesday is true. Yeah, Waifu Wednesdays begins now. Anyone remember what Lost in Shadow sold for? I think it went for 300 or 400. Odin, if I remember on that one. 425 maybe? It did get bids. It didn't just go free. SM Pratt, maybe he bought the Diablo? Maybe. Breach and Clear here, VGA 100. 1,600 bucks there. This was the first limited run game, I think, right? Do I remember that correctly from like 2 certifieds ago? I think I need to close some of these tabs too. Getting a little bit crazy. You got the 85 plus PS Vita console? Let's go. Good pickup, Legacy. I honestly don't think Sony will never play in the handheld market again. I think the Vita is the last we've seen in terms of handhelds. Yeah, me too. Me too. Your max on the RE390 was 2K. You weren't losing that to anyone? Crazy. Well, here, let's see where we're at. I can review cart in a second here, because I don't think there's anything... Oh, it's a 100. I was like, what happened? Yeah, VGA 100. Let me just see what's coming up here. If there's nothing, I can go over to the cart quick, and we can see what the hell I actually want. There is Galgun, though, you guys. There is Galgun coming up. Lone Survivor. I don't think I had... Oh, my God. Love Nurses. Nurse Love Addiction. Okay. We have both Nurse Love games in VGA 100. Can we walk away right now? Can we really walk away right now? Okay, let's go take a peek at what's in the cart. Let's see what the hell I actually did win so far. Where's checkout? Where's checkout? I wasn't at the top of the screen. I'm a bit nervous. Honestly. Okay, so the current bid. This is the price that I paid for the item right here. So we got Dot Hat GU Reminisce, 165. Still love that purchase. Still love this purchase for 200. Still love this purchase for 85. Really cool. Armored Core 2, Age Tech, cool shit. Dark Alliance, 165. Still love that purchase. Burnout, 220. Still love that purchase. Dark Cloud, 394. A little bit more weary. This is a bit more than I wanted to spend on Dark Cloud, but like, okay. And you can see we picked it up there, $7. Sniped someone with $7. That's good. Same with this one up here. Sniped someone a little bit. Devil King, 136. That's just cheap as hell. Dino Stalker, 185. That's just super cheap. Ghost in the Shell, 210. That's cool. Jaws was pretty impulsive, I'll be honest. That was really impulsive. I don't know how I feel about Jaws. Kingdom Hearts, 165. Easy, of course. Resident Evil Outbreak File 2, also really impulsive. Don't know how I feel about that one. The Afro Samurai, 275. Fucking love it. And Resistance, first print, I guess, 85 plus or 140. Let's just go ahead and select every game and see what the fuck that adds up to quick. Whew, we got a bill, boys. We got a bill. 3,700, 3,800 so far. 3,800. I'm gonna write that down. I need to know that. Thank you for having me check there. I need to know that. $3,800. Interesting. Very interesting. How very peculiar. What a peculiar amount I've spent so far. That's very enlightening. It's very peculiar. So as we looked away, we have some Demon Gaze limited editions there going for about 200 a pop. We have Cosmic Star Heroine. We have Caller X Malice. All same. I don't even get to see pictures of it? Oh, I'm lagging. No. That's fucking Luke. Right? Like, that is Luke from The Force Awakens, right there, shooting a gun. Very odd. Gun Gal, 71 bucks. Let's see what you guys have to say here. Breach and clears 100% the PS Vita Grail. Interesting. Saturday Morning RPG was LE number 1 for PS4. You can tell which number on the box of the game for. For what price does Nintendo games pull? It seems like PS, Xbox, even some Xbox are underrepresented. The graded games are more rare than popular SNES games? Yeah, well, yes. It may be 100, but Chaos Child is a banger of a VN. Justin, I knew Chaos Child purely from you. Is that part of Steins Gate? Or is Chaos Child a completely different series? Gun Gal ended at 121. Please don't bid up some of these Xbox games for no reason. I'm trying to get my first... Bretzel, man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Bretzel, I have a lot of Xbox targets. I have a lot. I kind of have a lot of targets written down for original Xbox. So, we might hit. We might hit. Your PS2 run was great. That burnout was your win of the night. Yeah, I'm really happy with that burnout, GBO. I thought I was going to have to go a lot higher on that. Devil Kings, you stole that from me. I won't forget. I beat that guy on Dark Cloud. Yeah, anime covering Capcom. That's exactly what I know about it, GBO Metric. That's what I know about Devil Kings. Anime cover and Capcom. Two good things. They usually mesh well. You're at 5,800 so far? Goes so quick. Yeah, no, seriously, buy Atari. I didn't think I was at 3,800. I did not think I was at 3,800 already. Anyways, with that cart checkup out of the way, I'm gonna put that as timestamp too. That's a fun timestamp. What is that, like 340? I probably started doing that 2 minutes ago, give or take. We'll go 339. We do a little cart check. Cart check at 339. I will do a full review video as well. I'll just do a video recapping Certified Link because, like, you know, I've spent fucking 7 hours on it already. Might as well talk about it a bit more, right? Your bill is there are no items to be checked out. First time trying to bid and failed. Next time I'll be more prepared. Yeah, don't sweat it, Danny. Don't sweat it, man. Preparation for auctions like this is so key just because there are literally so many games flying at you. Like, your biggest friend is knowledge at something like this, so, like, you know, you'll get better the more you participate in stuff. Having that total is handy, a good way to keep from going too crazy. Saved my ass earlier tonight on some other stuff. Yeah, like Skate Soup, right? I talked about that Metal Gear Acid. If I knew my total was sitting at 3,800 on that Metal Gear Acid, I would not have even bid $500 on it. No shot. So, like, that's a really good check-in for myself as well. And thank God someone outbid me on it. And thank God someone didn't get outbid on both of these Nurse Love Addiction games, am I right? 976 for the 100 there, 870 for this one. I have no idea what you do in these games. I just see them every now and then. Very interesting, to say the least. I'm glad you're not an Xbox guy. You're going for some Xbox. You guys, go to bed. Go to bed, Xbox guys. Go to bed. It's 10:30 p.m. here. It has to be late for you guys. You don't... Xbox is a shit console. No one collects that. There's no future in Xbox. There's no future. You guys know that. You guys know that. You know, here's a game as well where it's a little bit above my max right now. I'm not bidding. Absolutely not. I was gonna bid low 700. Waiting to see how some of this Xbox does. You have some to send? Fair. You only got one Xbox on mine, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Yeah, now we're playing it all close to the chest here. Frickin' 4 hours into the auction and everyone's getting sweaty. It's called the Science Adventure Series. So yeah, same world. Anything with that goofy semicolon. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I know nothing about Steins Gate, so... You guys felt pretty sick over there at 800 at checkout. Thank God Jaden bought some games, as one with 50 ship was sickening. Is it still $50 ship? Like, are you guys combined ship at 50 bucks? Yeah, people will literally bid VGA 100 anything. You didn't bid on Octodad at $65? No thing. Oh, you should have bought Octodad. You should have bought it for 65 bucks. You should have bought it for 65 bucks. What should Fable go for, Greg? You guys can't be asking me for Xbox appraisals right now, okay? You can't be asking me about Xbox as we're getting close to the Xbox block. Can't be doing that. The Persona 4 Golden, I actually did want to win. This is, I don't really care about Vita at all, but that was one where I like, you know, that's just pretty fucking cool. But yeah, I was gonna bid 700. And with how the night's gone, I am in no position to push the bid higher. No shot, bucko. You won the P4 Golden! Medium dog, there you go. That makes me even happier I didn't even bid. Makes me even happier to hear that. It's not much higher than raw sealed price. Very fair. Just 1 second here. No shit, there is actually one Vita game I'm bidding on. Where is it? It's not up yet. I might win it. I don't really care about winning it too much, but... Just have to send a quick message. Three games put you at 65 for shipping? Oh, that's still great. Yeah, that's great. Absolutely great. That's good you guys were at least able to combine your shipping a little bit. Saturday Morning RPG, 111 bucks. Runner 2 limited edition. PAX East exclusive cover. That's kind of neat. Didn't know they did something like that. Risk of Rain. What was this one? Persona 4 Dancing All Night Launch Edition. Cool. 326 there for the Super Edition. The Super Special Edition. SD Gundam G. Is Unicorn Fromage still in the chat? It looks like it's cardboard too. Oh, Asian version though. Oh, maybe it only came out in Asia. That would make more sense. I already have to pay 3.8K, so stay away from Xbox, please. My budget is a little bit higher than 3.8K though, Made in Vienna. It is a little bit higher. Yeah, anything over 12 bucks is too much for Xbox. Exactly. You guys don't want to collect it. Like, do not invest in Xbox. No one likes the console. No one grew up with it. There's no future prospects. Go to bed. You bought the Gundam! Good shit, Nintendo gal. Good shit. It's a 95 plus. Doesn't get any better. I love it. Good pickup. Good pickup. Why did you buy that? I even saw it was the Asian version too when I was appraising it. And I was like, oh, maybe you won't bid. I'm glad you still bid. Keep the Gundam love alive. We have like 10 games in the shop, and I always used to say we have the largest Vita selection for 10 miles. Is Vita really that, like, scant? Like, can you just not find used Vita games anywhere? Again, I just have no idea on the market of Vita. Like, I just don't know. If it is like that, though, that is kind of crazy. And none of these are selling for much more than what you'd really expect. You know, slightly over 100 bucks. If you're a collector of this stuff, great prices to pick these games up for. If you know what I mean, like if you care, if you want these collector's editions, you really can't argue this. You can't argue this at all. This is actually pretty neat. Trails of Cold Steel. Younger brother's a big fan of this game. Am I bidding on any Xbox stuff? Might have missed if you said which games. I didn't say which games. It's like that like loud sound when the guy like turns his face or something bad just happens, like that. I don't know. It's like from MasterChef and all those shows. That's the sound effect I need there when I say I'm not telling you guys. You won the 2 Tales of games. My gold Tales of series collection is now complete. The Zillia was a good price. The Asteria series poo that is going to take up too much space. Rather have a regular copy. Yeah, those Tales games didn't sell for much at all. I saw that too. I almost debated bidding on the Zillia one just because like it's kind of cheap. Yeah, like Trails of Cold Steel there. Lionheart edition. 90 plus. It doesn't get any cheaper. Tokyo Tattoo Girls, $1,100. Or you can have the Tokyo Tattoo Girls limited edition. It won't outsell the VGA 100 though, so don't even think about it. It really is. We have one box game right now, Borderlands 2, and like 5 loose games. They just don't come in. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's weird that Vita has such like this dedicated fan base that like, you know what I mean? In my head, like no one bought a Fable. I read your comment. No one bought a Vita. No one played it. Like I knew no one who owned a Vita. I still don't know anyone who owns a Vita. But the actual people who like the console seem like they're diehard fans of it. Which like, cool, great. Just not at all something I can like relate to at all. But look at this World of Final Fantasy game. I can relate to Final Fantasy. That's kind of cool. And this Uncharted game. I know StarTide talked about it last time it came up. But doesn't do anything for me. Nothing for me personally. And if they do, they're gone very shortly thereafter. So the Gundam game is usually 50 to 60 sealed. Then I figure another 100 to grade, so it's not a terrible price to get it for, I figure. That is exactly the math you need to do, Nintendo gal. And if you just talk, like, I think you bought a 95 plus. Right? What the fuck was it? I think it was a 95 plus. Either way, if you submit one yourself for grading, yeah, 95 plus. You're not gonna get a fucking 95 plus. So, you got the absolute best condition you could possibly get by simply paying the cost of grading. Doesn't get better than that. Doesn't get better than that. You just, like, you can't really lose money at those kind of evaluations. Even for just personal pleasure, right? Like, it's hard to be pissed off at that kind of valuation. In my opinion, anyway. Like, when I look at grading and how it makes me feel and, you know what I mean? How much it costs, all that shit. Like, just good price basis. Vita is great for rhythm games. You love it? That's what I like to hear. Exactly what I like to hear. It's really skewed looking at retail availability versus like eBay. You're just not gonna find much in stores. Yeah, well, I mean, if you listen to people talk GBO metric, you'd think that half the people in the world who like play and collect video games don't know that eBay exists. You know what I mean? The amount of people who will say like, oh, a cartridge of Mario RPG, that's so freaking rare, I can never find it. And it's like, just go turn on a fucking computer. Like, well, what do you mean you can't find it? Where are you looking? So, it's interesting in that respect that like, so many people look to their local supply and actually do like correlate that to the supply of the game actually out there, you know what I mean? This is purely a pity bid by me. If you guys watched yesterday, I lost out on the 3DS version, so I mean, I'll take this version. It's not the version I want. I do want the 3DS version, but if I can get this one, I'll take it. I expect it to sell for the minimum price. Yes, good. It's not the version I want. I do not want this version. This is a consolation prize to make me feel good about myself. So, if you ask if I feel good about myself, I do. Thank you for asking. Xbox starts. 3 hours and 55 minutes into the frickin' auction, we get Xbox start. And we're starting it off with a fucking Xbox console, VGA 85. Doesn't look like it's what's the word I'm trying to say here? It's a real sealed one. Real unopened console there. Amped, I'm pretty sure it's a launch title on Xbox, I think. Sitting at 650 though, not bad at all. Not bad at all on Amped. I'll just pop into Arx Fatalis here on original Xbox. The bid is set here at 222. See if we can pick this one up. A game that, you know, no one knows about. No one knows. No one cares. Right? No one cares about Arx Fatalis. Why would they? I bid a bit early there. I'm a bit choked about how early I bid. I didn't like that. I did win the other version of this game as well on PS2, but I'm more than willing to pick it up on this as well. The Vita's only worth it for Gravity Rush and the dungeon games where you rub girls? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! I am going to go for the Dark Alliance as well here at 188. We'll see if we pick up this game. I did take high bid on it. Arx Fatalis, took it down. No competition there. This game, 146, looking good. Dark Alliance 2 here. Let's not fuck around with this one. How many of you guys remember when Dark Alliance 2 was like the second most expensive Xbox game there was? How many of you guys remember those days where Dark Alliance 2 was literally a grail of the original Xbox? Insane. Insane to think back on. Insane. Man, I could not be happier with these prices. We are on a 3 for 3 run here so far with original Xbox. Yeah, 3 for 3 run. Taking them down, taking them down. Blade 2, do I want Wesley Snipes on the cover of a game? Does Blade matter enough? 121 seems kind of cheap for Blade 2. Blade might become popular. It's Marvel. Let's go in. We're going to go in. We're going to push it a bit. We're going to push it to 165. Minimum bid's 220. There you go. Good. Makes sense. Blood Rain, 80 plus. I don't really care about Blood Rain at all. I don't think I'm going to touch that one. I'm going to be kind of focused during this portion here. I'll try to give you guys commentary on what I'm doing, but it is going to be harder for me to read chat for just a little bit whilst we take care of some Xbox. Where are these sitting at here? Getting at 111 on all of them right now. Let's pop into the developer's cut here. Point of Impact. Hey, Burnout 2 Point of Impact. Director's cut. Very interesting. A very interesting game, if I do say so myself. But, Burnout 2 doesn't mean much to me. It is an 85 plus, though. Let's go 202. Let's go 202 in case someone gets cheeky. Someone might get cheeky with a 201 bid. I feel like I lost to a 201 earlier, so I don't want to lose to another one. 212, so I am underbidder on it. But yeah, Burnout 2 doesn't mean much to me, so I'm okay about losing that one. Let's see what we got here with Burnout 3 Takedown. Now, none of these Burnout games are actually that expensive of games, so like, you know, I'm not going to be bidding high on many of them here. 151, I feel like I might lose that one still, we'll see. How'd this one go? Oh, we took down Burnout 3. Okay, cool. Cool. That's a good takedown, boys. And Burnout Revenge here, $111. What did I put down for a number here? 167. We'll push that one to 177. We're gonna push it. Yeah, 177. Fine. I already do have a copy of Burnout Revenge, but 85 is pretty solid. Took high bid at 165. Looks like it's gonna take it. Yeah, we took down We took down all of the Burnouts except for 2. Not bad. Coming down here to the bottom of the page, we do have Conkers. Fuck, I need to refresh screen though. Fuck. Okay, I don't care too much about Conker. I am gonna bid early here. We'll just bid 365 on Conker. That's a little bit high. We'll go 355. Don't care too much if I win Conker or not. I took high bid. Cool, I guess. I need to refresh page though. If I get outbid on Conker, do not care. Do not care at all. Where were we? Conker here. $355 still high bid on Conquer. $326 for the COD. That feels like a solid price. Dark Watch, 80 plus. Invisible War, Doom 3, Fable. Fable Platinum hits. Okay. Conkers, took down Conkers. Cool, $355. Fucking I'll take it. Dark Watch here. No shot. Can't let you just sell for nothing, Dark Watch. You're cool enough. They're cool enough to get a little bid. We can do that. Okay, that was an absolute heater. Let's do some quick math. 366, 466. 466, that's $300 right there. Add that on, 766. 766 plus 320, that puts me at $1,000. Plus Arx Fatalis, 1,150. Add on to the other thing. I'm sitting at about 5,000 now. Do a little bit of quick math there. Oh, I also won zeroed. Yeah, okay. $5,000 still. That's fine. Deus Ex, $85, whatever. Let it go. Doom 3 limited edition. Cool. Fable, 322. Fable's over my estimate. I was only gonna bid 400 on Fable, so there you go. And 85, I don't know. A lot of them came out all of a sudden. Like, you know, it was really rare, but then a lot of them came to market, and I was just like, ah. Let me just see what's coming up here, and I'll get caught up on you guys. The Grand Theft Auto Double Pack, San Andreas 90. Gun Valkyrie 80 plus, Half-Life 2, Halo. Okay. Let's talk with you guys a little bit. I feel like it's really unappreciated for successful list. Cold Steel for 131 is an absolute steal. More rare than the PS3 copy. Vita Games are the lowest production number since Virtual Boy, but since it's recently made old games, no one cares. Yeah, I thought that Trails of Steel seemed like a good price. Getting Jet Set Radio back from VGA soon. I'm hyped. Arx Fatalis was great. I just know it as a pretty uncommon, like pretty rare Xbox game. It's one of those games where I have like a good collector nostalgia for it, you know? I don't even know if I'm going to keep it, to be honest. I don't know. It's one of those games where I'll probably test the market on it. If it goes good, I'll keep it. If not, like, I'll sell it. So, Monty, who do you think won Arx Fatalis? Come on. Some great titles. Damn, you're taking all of the Xbox? Yeah, man, I came prepared for Xbox. I came prepared. You really meant a lot of Xbox. Dark Watch was great. You were the underbidder on Dark Watch. Can't let it go this time, Inazuma. Can't let it go this time. Fable sold for $550. The Doom 3 sold for $185. The Platinum Hit sold for $103. The Double Pack sold for $180. Not a bad price at all to get an 85 plus on the Double Pack. Oh, God. Okay, so with that, a little bit of a cooldown here, actually. Little bit of a cooldown. That was exciting. You were gonna go in on Conquer for $353. Nice win. Yeah, I'm happy at that price. I wrote down $355. That was the price I literally wrote on my sheet. So like, got it for the exact price I wanted to pay for it. I'm happy to add that to the collection. Happy to add Conquer's Live and Reloaded. Very, very cool. If I hadn't spent so much money already, I would win this too. At $110 for an 80 plus Gun Valkyrie, like, just cheap. Just cheap. Half-Life 2, I also, like, kind of want to throw money at, but, like, you know, it's getting to that point. It's getting to that point. What was the big ticket purchase? Nothing. There was no big ticket purchase, honestly. Just nickel and diming. Nickel and diming this whole auction. Gun Valkyrie, rare game to have. The seal is not in tatters. No one cares. Fun game. Yeah, it's just one of those like random ass Sega published, like, you know, cool game. I was doing full set Xbox for a while, which is why I'm like more keen towards some of these like lesser known, less popular games. You know what I mean? We need to coordinate next time because we bid on all the same stuff. Yeah, it's insane, Monty. It's insane that you have the exact same targets as me on so much stuff. I'm just a little more aggressive, apparently. Just got that little bit more aggressiveness that's helping me win some of these. The Half-Life 2 went for $375 for the VGA 85. I don't think that's a bad price on that. You got the Platinum Hits Fable. Very nice. I think it went for like $100. Yeah, like, good. This is also the first print Platinum Hits. There is a second Platinum Hits version. And even later... Oh, you bought the Lost Chapter story. Fable the Lost Chapters only exists as Platinum Hits. So, there is no standard release for that game. Halo 90 Game of the Year edition with the holofoil cover, $1,300. Is that good? The 80 plus sold for $606. What are the Game of the Year Halos worth? Here's the non-holo cover, the non-foil cover, $85, $650. Halo 2, $85. Sitting at $611 right now. The multiplayer 2-pack is also coming up. Big Halo lot. I'm curious if any of you guys are going in on the Halo games. That was the version you had up growing up anyway? Nice. Like, that doesn't feel terrible for the holo Halo cover, but I don't know what they sell for. I don't know the relative availability of Halo. It got so fucking expensive so quick that I just ignored Halo. I was like, I don't need one. You know what I mean? I just figured I did not need one. 711 there for the Halo 2, 85. Coming down into more Xbox. We have the Hunter games. If these were 85s, I would throw money at them. I just don't really need it in 80 plus, and like, I don't think there's great opportunity with them on that, but someone will get themselves a deal on both those games. Hope the Silent Hill 4 does well. You got a 9.88 plus, but Xbox love on Silent Hill just isn't there. Xbox love in general just isn't there, man. It just isn't there. I can't literally sit here. Like, it's in my blood. I can't sit here and watch this sell for like $76. I can't do it. Can't do it. That's kind of an asshole bid, I'll be honest. I just charged a guy an extra 20 bucks. Kind of an asshole move. But there's just, you know, it's crazy how cheap some of this stuff goes. Where it's like, yes, if I want it for $91, yes, give me it, but crazy. Crazy just how low some of this stuff goes. Manhunt is pretty interesting though, 85 plus. That's an interesting one. This game here, Magic the Gathering Battlegrounds, I grew up with this game. How much did I have to bid here? What were games going for? 111? I can just type in 112, right? That should win the game. I think 111 was the max there. Unless that was like not the third jerk off. Current bid 111. What? Oh, I'm currently high bid. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Good enough. Yeah, cool. Not paying a single dollar more than I have to. Not doing it. But yeah, Manhunt's cool. Cool to see this game in 85 plus. The Halo Game of the Year 85 plus sold for $1,500 on eBay the other day. You were the underbid on 2 of the Halos there. Oh no. No, the 85 plus was non-foil too. No way. Ah, Timothy, that foil one there then. This one for $1,300 sounds like a pretty good price then. Like, that sounds pretty good, honestly. Let's go, Max Payne fans. Max Payne just outsold an 85 plus Manhunt. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy to me. I didn't expect it at all. Fuck it, 411 it kept going. That's crazy. Max Payne fans showing up for the auction tonight. Kinda nuts. Thanks for not bidding on Hunter the Reckoning. Managed to snag that one. I love it. Hilarious. That's actually kind of funny. Let's go in here a little bit on Midnight Club 3 as well. I just, you know, not that I want it that bad, but I know there's a lot of fans of this game. Yeah, okay. I don't need to win this one. That's fine. Someone can enjoy Midnight Club. Xbox is going to take off soon? Hopefully, man. I'm fully fucking stocked. Is that Manhunt going for more than the PS2 one went for? I don't think it is, Jeff. I think the PS2 version was a lower grade and it went for more money. I think it was like an 80 plus on PS2. Or it went for around the same price. You won the MGS2? 217? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Very good. If you guys didn't know, I actually gave away 2 copies of this game, factory sealed, around Christmas time. So congrats to the 2 winners who won those games from me. Used to be available for very, very, very cheap. It still is kind of available for cheap, but like, again, securing the 90 for 200 bucks, no issues there. Mike Tyson's Boxing, 9.8, A++, 850, like the most expensive Xbox game so far. Munch's Oddworld Munch's Odyssey, 9.0A, selling for the 111 minimum. Same with Oddworld Stranger's Wrath here, selling for the 111 minimum. People are liking their 111s right now. Give a little refresh here as we reach the bottom of the screen. That's risky business though, I'll be honest. It's really risky business. Really risky business to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna take this one down. Man, the fans might know. Oh, I'll be sad if I don't win this one. Oh, no, I lost it that bid. We'll go 4-2. We'll go 4-2. I really want to take these ones down. Motherfucker, hey? I knew it. I knew it. Is one of you guys in the chat there? Did one of you guys in chat just win Otogi from me? I knew it. And I wanted this one more. All right, who won them? Who won both of the Otogi games? If you don't know what they are, if you don't know what these games are, they are early From Software games. They have a lot of like, they're kind of honestly Demon Souls-esque. I think there is a lot of the framework was laid in these 2 games. If I remember them properly, it's been a long time since I played them. I grew up playing them, but they're very early From Software games. Well, I guess not very early, but you know what I mean. Really cool for From Software collectors. I'm choked I didn't get either of them. Underbidder on both of them too. I want to know what they would have sold for if I... Can you see the bid history? Or no? You probably can't. Number of bids... Oh, history, yeah. Okay, so it would have sold a little bit lower. Just a little bit lower. There was a 330 bid on it. So it's not like the game would have sold for 200 bucks if I didn't bid. Red Dead Revolver on Xbox, also very cool here. I want to see the Otogi 2 as well. Yeah, no, number 1, this one. What was the bid history on this one? Yeah, look at that. 2 of us. Literally 2 of us. If Jerkoff 3 didn't exist, I would have won the game for $287. This guy. This guy fucked it up for everyone. I would have taken it for $287. Oh, that hurts. That hurts to see. Fuck. You know, bidding, it only takes 2 people. It only takes 2 people. Only takes 2 people. Otogi? Is that how you say it? I've literally never said it like out loud to people, you know what I mean? I've only ever said it in my head for the last like 20 years. So in my head it's been Otogi or Otogi, one of the 2. Otogi. Interesting. Otogi was the first sealed Xbox game I bought off of my most solid collector friend in the US today. Yeah, it's a good one, you guys. It's a good one. Otogi 2 was 20 on Amazon about 2 years ago. TGA, I am not as mad about Otogi 2. I do have 2 copies of this off for grading right now and 1 copy of this. The issue is, I don't know. Like, I hope they're going to be 90s. I hope they are going to be 90s. but I was fully willing to just buy the 90s, risk whatever grades my personal copies get, and just sell those ones. You know what I mean? Like, I was willing to pay for the guaranteed grade. But no dice tonight. No dice tonight, boys. Silent Hill 4 The Room. Yeah, pennies. Pennies GBO metric there. Shenmue 2 into 90 plus, 550 bucks. Spy vs. Spy, 235. SSX Tricky, 161. SSX 3 coming up here, 85 plus. It's a pretty good grade sitting at $55. Might just have to go ahead and enter into the bids here. Okay, I did get outbid. VJ and Water should make an NFT digital marketplace component to the physical graded game. Oh god, is that what we need? Is that really what we need? From Software games are only going up with the popularity of Elden Ring? Yup. Yup. Did you know that you did secure a From Software title? Which one did I buy tonight? Sold for 180 there, okay. Which one did I buy tonight? Yeah, it's not worth 700. Like, it's not. The amount of people actually looking at Otogi right now, Otogi, whatever you people call it, like, no one's looking for it right now. You saw, right? If I didn't bid on that, it would have sold for under 300 bucks. So, Knights 2. Knights 2. Knights 2? I'm not pushing it super heavy, but it is a really cool game. I'm okay if I get outbid on this. I did take high bid. We'll see what happens. Did I reach out to Valerie about the interview? Yes, Mike. Yes. I will be interviewing Valerie tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have the interview up tomorrow as well. I need to script out a little bit of questions still, but yeah, we're going to talk about the change. The big change. The big news. The big news about VGA and Heritage. So you guys can look forward to that tomorrow. Sit down and talk with her. Oh, I did win Knights 2. That's cool. I'm pretty sure a raw copy of this game is over 100 bucks, isn't it? Like 100 and some? I didn't do too much research on it. That was a little bit impulsive, but pretty sure raw copies are like 100 and some. Armored Core. Nice. I didn't know that was From Software. No way. That makes me appreciate it even more. That Silent Hill 4 kind of did sell cheap. It kind of did. Why are so many of these games going for the cost of grading? Will the sellers make anything? Not really. But I have to assume that the person who graded them only paid $29 to grade every single one of them. So the price me and you see and the price me and you are paying, I don't think that's reflective of what the person paid to submit all these games. So whoever got Tricky, sell it to me. Yeah, 161. You were underbidder, hey? Val is a doll. Excited to see that. I'm excited to finally meet her. I've talked with her a few times over email and stuff, but I've never actually, like, you know, met or talked to her. So excited to meet Valerie. Should be fun. Should be a fun conversation. We were talking about in the Discord, Chris. I'm sure you saw the other interview she did with a guy where he was like talking about how conventions have been ruined now because there are graded games at them and he can't enjoy them anymore. So I hope to have that kind of vibe with her, you know? I'll hit her with some of those questions. Which one did I just bid on? Which one did I just bid on that you're saying no? Lord of the Rings there, VG85 201. Cow Fang 111. The Suffering Ties That Bind, it's an 80. If it was an 85, I'd be in, but I can't do it on that one. Terminator, Dawn of Fate though, it's a qualified. Imagine putting a qualified up to auction. Weird. That's really weird. Really weird. Are the Tony Hawk games gonna pop again? Are the Tony Hawk games going to pop again? That's the big question here. Sell you the Star Wars Knights! Man, that's what I actually want! I actually like KOTOR. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X here. It's an 85. It's Tony Hawk's 2X, I'm pretty sure is exclusive to the Xbox. I thought so. Did it also go out on PS2? I don't see the exclusive thing, but I feel like I don't remember it being on a different one. Either way, we are gonna bump a little bit of a biddy bid in there. Not too much. I don't really care about winning it, but you know. We took high bid on it. Might close that one. Oh, still high bid on it. Look at that. That's why you bid in odd numbers, guys. I bid 166. Oh, no, never mind. That just means the underbid was 155. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. It's only an 80 plus. Probably is more popular than this one, honestly, though, hey? I just don't really care, though. Again, I wish there was a Tony Hawk 3 up. That is the one I actually love, is Tony Hawk 3, but, like, it didn't come up for PS2 or Xbox. That kind of sucks. But what would lead it to being qualified but sealed? I don't even know if it's sealed. That's the thing. I don't think it's sealed. I have to assume someone submitted it and had the seal taken off. That's the only thing that would be logical there. Tony Hawk Underground, I am actually going to pitch a little bit of bid in here if I do have time. It looks like I'm not going to have time. We'll just go 155. Maybe. No. Underbidder? Didn't even get it off. No dice on that one. That's okay. You came for SSX only and somehow lost. My bid didn't go through. Unlucky. Oh, you know what, Bretzel? The issue might have been, like if someone bids before you, but you have the same kind of number, you're gonna get hit by the auto bid threshold. So say like if this is sitting at 76 bucks, right? So the next bid has to be 81. So let's say you typed in 78, but this person bid 76 first, your bid wouldn't count because the minimum threshold would mean you have to bid 81. So that's probably what happened with you, which is really unfortunate. Like, that sucks. Yeah, I'm double timing with the employees to corner the market. Yes. Me and the Heritage employees about to take this shit down. I don't think I'm gonna get a bid off. Maybe? That one counted. Underbidder. Underbidder on that one. Now this game here, Dark Souls 2, is very cheap. Like, you can go and buy one on eBay for, like, I think I'm buying them at $30 US a game. So, like, this is purely me paying to have a mint copy. Yeah, that's me just paying to have a mint copy. I don't have to worry about it. Hopefully no one outbids me, as people outbid me. So I'll have to grade my own. I'll have to grade my own copy. This CL just made me realize I need to send both my cases of Gears of War Judgment. If 85 plus, it's going to pull 100 or more. Yes. Yes, Monty. You only need 50 games at a time to get the max discount from VGA. There is no special whale discounts. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I thought that I just assumed that they would have some whale dealers. Final Fantasy XI there, 95 plus, went for 280. I need to refresh screen. Oh my god, is that it? Is that Fortnite the last item in the auction? No, we have a couple of 360 games. We have a few 360 games here. Okay. We got a little bit left. $1,600 for this, $2,000 for the Xbox Fortnite. Forza Horizon 4. A Motorsport, just Forza 4, sorry. For some reason I thought it was Horizon. I'm so used to just seeing Forza Horizon. Gears of War, 85 plus, very cool to see. This tin is up to $795. I'm pretty sure last time it sold for like $500 or less. That sucks. Forza, 131 there. Gears, probably gonna crack 1,000. Yeah, you kinda got cucked. Yeah, you kinda got cucked, unfortunately, Bretzel. Any confirmations on Heritage taking in VGA games, or is that still hearsay? That is 100% confirmed, Sean. 100% confirmed. I'm going to talk with Val about it more tomorrow. But yeah, that is confirmed at this point. She confirmed it in the Discord too, actually. So, kind of cool, kind of exciting, kind of nice that you won't have to cross your games over. I'll do the interview with Val, and we'll talk about like what actually is going on their end, and then I'll put out a video too talking about like just what I anticipate to change in regards to Heritage now accepting VGA. So we'll cover the whole topic. We'll cover the whole topic hopefully this weekend. Hopefully. I'm kind of busy with some shit, but hopefully this weekend I can get those topics up. Pull this off. Just making a couple of notes here so I don't forget. VGA Heritage video. Gotta get that done. Interesting stuff, big stuff happening in the world of graded games. Yeah, Gears of War Judgment, Monty, there you go, 144 bucks. The tin, 795. I was gonna bid 400 bucks. Gears of War 1, 971. Grand Theft Auto 5, 9.88 plus, 667. Grand Theft Auto 5, 90 plus. This is interesting. This 90 plus is very comparable to a 9.88 plus. Very comparable in actual condition. Like this could be a 9.6 or 9.8 A++. Because you won't get a fucking A plus on a 90 plus. So it just depends if this is a 6 or an 8. It's selling for half the price. If it's going to end at half the price, yeah, fuck. That's interesting. I do wonder if we're going to see the gaps on games like this close as we get more education with Heritage Auctions now accepting them. Yo, thanks, Odin. Talk to you later, man. You got the Forza VGA? Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I don't know what the cost of grading a VHS is by Atari. With VHS DNA, it was fucking expensive. It was like $133 or something with them. Or like 90? It was insane. They had like one price and it was just like insane. Is it going to be a live interview? It is not. It will be pre-recorded. Pre-recorded. IGS sounds like a health condition you take meds for. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Preneur. We are burning the midnight oil here. We are into the Xbox games. We're reaching the end of the auction here. Let's go ahead and poke into this. Left 4 Dead 2, hey? Sure. Just sure. I don't really care if I win it. Not like a meaningful one there, but like, sure. You know what I mean? Sure. Underbidder? Okay, yeah, good, okay. Like, I figured it would have more value, which is why I was like, okay. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, The Fate of Two Worlds, 9.48 plus, hey? I mean, again, sure. We'll just push it a little bit. I assume this will pop as well, though. I don't think I'm going to win this one either. 151? Oh, I didn't even get my bid in. I would have won. Hey, who Bretzel, right? I just had the exact thing I was talking about. I didn't bid early enough, so my 156 didn't get taken. So, that's just how it goes. It's an absolute cuck. Like, that sucks. Definitely would have taken a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for 151. Very cool. Very cool. Mass Effect here, 9.4A. I don't think it's a first print, though. I'm pretty sure there's a do not sell by copy of Mass Effect. Bumped up to 380 there just before closing. Metro Last Light Limited Edition, 95 plus. I don't know anything about Metro. For some reason, somehow, I missed this game completely. What year did this come out? This came out 2011, hey? How the hell did I miss this? Maybe I just don't recognize the limited edition cover? Like at 2011, I was deep in 360. I would have thought I would have seen it come out. Interesting. Gears of War Ultimate Edition, it's a 100. You guys already know, it's a 100. Halo 5, I don't know. It's only an 85 plus. It's not even good. Day 1 edition, I guess, but like, it's like, I don't know. Not even that good a condition. Mamba Forever, no sleeve, not for individual sale. That's not good. That's not the kind of Mamba you want. Pretty cool that Kobe ends off the auction, though. Nice little send-off from Kobe Bryant. Have a good night, y'all. What a frickin' marathon. What a marathon. The comparison doesn't matter when you gobbled up both. Which games are those? The comparison doesn't matter when you gobbled both. Which ones were those? You just won the... Oh my god. GVO. GVO, good win. That was my take on it exactly. Why not? Why not? 150 bucks, Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Why not? Oh. Was Madden the highest sold in the entire auction? I do believe so, at like 30,000. I do believe so. VHS is going to be interesting tomorrow. Got some bids. Where's it taking place, Yugipreneur? Where is the VHS auction? Is it here on this place? If I just keep scrolling? We got toys. I'm running a little bit slow. Might have too many tabs open again. I get completely caught up with the tabs there. Toys. It has to be in this auction, right? Yep. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. All right. I was not aware. I'm going to have to take a peek at this. Interesting. Heritage is going to be starting their VGS or their VHS soon as well. April, Mayish, something like that. Interesting. It's not for me either. Like, I do get the appeal of owning some of these. Like, I do, right? I get it. It's just not for me. I would rather just keep buying games. You know? I'm not a big movie guy as is, so. Buy some fucking Elf on VHS. I'm not a huge movie guy either, but this, like, you know, like, I can appreciate this Stallone cover. Also, I'd like to point out, at the very, very early in the auction, we looked at how he was represented there on the Sega Master System, and he was juiced to the fucking gills, and you can see, like, here he looks like a normal human. On the Sega Master System cover, he was fully juiced. It was insane. But yeah, I can appreciate a cool Stallone cover, right? Like that's awesome. This is very cool, but I don't know. Also have to just draw a line somewhere. Can't collect everything. I will be keeping an eye on it, though. You won the MGS2 and Dark Souls 2. Good pickups, Craig. Good pickups. Oh, the GTA 5. Did you win them both, Michael? Did you pick up both of those? Biggest surprise on the downside? What sold really, really shitty tonight? Like, I mean, there were a lot of games that just sold for nothing. But was there anything that really just disappointed? I don't think so. Oh, can I tell the story about IGS and why some people dislike them? They're just kind of a sham of a company. So they first showed up, they were going to do video games, and then they were like shill bidding their own stuff. I think they still do shill bid their own stuff. So they would grade their own games, then they would sell them through a consignment house on eBay, where they would just grade their own stuff. It was essentially an operation coming out of a guy's house. When anyone had any kind of critiques for them, they had Facebook people who were just toxic, immature. They would ban people, they would ridicule you, they would put up GIFs, like just completely immature. I made a video about them, like way early. Way early, I made a video about them. And it was a pretty fair look at their company. So if you're curious, right, if you want to see what IGS first brought to the market, when they first introduced themselves, where is it here? So many good thumbnails, I can't find it. Right here, new video game grading service. Right, 11 months ago, this is when IGS entered. I go through their website and I just say, like, I cannot recommend you use this company at this time. So if you go watch that video, you'll see exactly what they came to market with. And then they were completely toxic, immature, and just showed that they have no actual idea how to run a business. They're just insane. They're insane. They're insane. I can't recommend anyone use them in good conscience with how fucked up they were. They were insane. So, I don't know. Use them if you want to use them, but like in good faith, just based on how they run their business and how they acted on social media, I can't. I cannot. So. Good thing I checked my balance or you would have spent more. That was the master tactic to slow us down. Yeah, no doubt. Whew, you guys, you better check your balances. We're pretty tapped out here. But yeah, that's the story of IGS. That's VHS. They went to VHS because everyone in video games hated them. But that is an auction as well, guys. That is an auction as well. Thank you all for coming out. We've been live for 4 hours and 35 minutes. If you've been here hanging out for most of it, thank you for a great night. Thank you for making the auctions great. Hopefully you guys won some stuff. If you want anything, go into the certified link there. Let's see the items you guys won. Make sure to post up your wins. Nice, man. Nice, Michael. Good job grabbing both of them. Like you said, doesn't matter if you just win both of them. Oof. Oof, oof, oof.